Hey Finbay, ads have started. Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Yo! Hello, everyone. So, we're back in Dune. I've pretty much used up all of my resources aside from some water. So, with 14 here, we have some steel, but we need iron ingots. We do have some steel left, right? Yeah. Let's see. How much exactly? $395. That's not too much. We're currently refining 240 steel, iron, so we can do an extra batch of steel. So we're out of all the stuff now. I'm just gonna start with some farming runs today, I think. Yesterday I escalated a bit. and build some new stuff. Big base. Yeah, I didn't like my landing platform because with the walls, it kind of always looked like the wings of my Thopter would glitch into the wall, and yeah. So I built more and I built higher, and I decided to kind of place that building between these two rock pillars here. That's where I thought the last. It takes a while to get there because I have to walk stairs. But aside from that, pretty cool. Also got myself a new weapon and a new suit. So, oh great. I'm gonna pick up some bodies here. You never know. I'm using up 2 bodies per hour, which is not too much, but you can never have enough bodies, right? Wait, what? Okay. You added like 2 claims to be able to build that piece of base. Like 1 upwards claim and then another to the side. Okay. So I'm gonna farm some iron ore, because that's the base of all this stuff. Right? Maybe some copper and some granite too, while we're here. My question is, and the answer is probably no, but can you mine bushes? Sad state of affairs. Sad, because bushes are, I need a lot of fiber, but buying it is pretty shit. Like, it's super expensive for what you get. Like, it's literally some plant fibers. But driving around 1 round for like 5 minutes gives me more than I can buy in any trader. We show how we collect fiber with a B, but yeah. Probably to survive in this game, you kind of need all the basic knowledge so the worm doesn't eat you, right? And you don't get killed by some random assassin or not assassins like Sadaka groups or some random bandits that just go naked, but then you die from the sun. I mean, you know, I'm always in favor, but not a good strategy. Exactly. So today we have a lot of farming to do. I have nothing. I have no aluminum. I have no crystals. I have no jasmium. I have no etherite, which are both crystals. No iron. Like, we still have a lot of like refined resources, but all the base mats are gone. I mean, iron is easy enough. I already got like 2,000 ore again. But like aluminum will take a bit. What help? You're shooting at me. Aluminum will take some time. So you want to become part of my corpse collection? Is that what I'm hearing here? That sounded close, but no. Thanks for delivering yourself to my vehicle. That makes it a lot easier. Yo, Tara! Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? How was your day? Was it? It was okay. Oh no! I thought it was the ship, but I don't think they can crash land away from the worm-infested sand, right? Is that a storm I'm seeing? Yeah. That was good. Had a phone interview for a job and got a full interview today. Monday, not today. Hell yeah! Congrats, mate. I hope it goes well. I'm glad to hear that. I remember whenever I wrote applications for new jobs, whether that been after my traineeship or just switching, oh my god, like, companies are so rude. Like, being ignored is the best case, right? The worst case is just getting endless interviews and training work and test work and then getting ghosted. And oh my god, I hate writing applications. So really feel with you there. But getting a full interview, that sounds nice. And it's Terror 6, I might hit a button again. Hit a button again? As in playing? They want to be part of my corpse collection. I mean, who am I to deny them, right? Hi. Thanks for delivering yourself up. That's way more handy when I can just carry you 2 steps. Way better. Way better. Good morning, Dragon. How was your day? Isn't sneaking into your base again for entertainment purposes? I set all the stuff to guild now after your last complaint. So you can, and it also kind of rebuilds my whole Thopter storage landing pad thingy, because I didn't like how the wings kind of glitched into the walls. But the week is over now. Hell yeah, weekend now. Rebuild. I need to show it up again. If you want, you can. Sure. But last time you were pretty startled when I just stood there. That was funny. Okay. we have some sandwich fibers. And the rest is just corpses for our water production needs. So... No, already empty? Already full, I mean? I have too many bodies. What am I gonna do with all these bodies? I should have turned off voice. Oh yeah, voice. But the whole point isn't it. Yeah. If you were trying to be sneaky, then maybe you should have turned it off, but hey. In Lapis basement. We only have living corpses in Lapis basement. Gonna be busy with bumping in a show this weekend. Bumping in as in starting, or are you playing in a show? Yo, Al! Good morning. There's only room for you, Tara. Yeah, but like, yeah, let's not talk about our basement. So we now have some iron again. As tech crew, hell yeah. That sounds cool. It's a theater show. Ooh. I'm gonna leave the stream running. I gotta go shopping. Enjoy a shopping trip. And did I say good morning? Good morning. Don't leave us out. He's coming back, I'm sure. Using your past life's audio technology? I mean, hell yeah. I want you to laugh, but you're not catching the Pokemon? I don't even know what Pokemon this is supposed to be. I don't care. Reminder copy. There we go. But Lappy is catching all the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have a vehicle fuel cell with me. So let's go back and fetch one. Or grab one. Let's throw in our fiber. Oh my god, we have so much garbage here. Spice food is probably nice. Yeah. What are you doing, Al? And then cocaine? What did I want to do? Oh yeah, vehicle fuel cell. I'm just littering in my own chests. Was it at the repair station? Because at the blood purifier, yeah. The blood purifier, I'm keeping my bodies. So where are we going? We're going here. So I used up all my aluminum. I used up all my crystals, like Aetheryte crystal, jasmine crystals. So we're gonna have a few farming rounds, I guess. At least one, probably 2 or 3. So it's really cool when you start knowing your way around the desert, because I know right of me is drum sand, but I don't have to check the map every 5 seconds, which is really nice. But I'm also at a point now where the worm is not scaring me as much, which is scaring me, Because whenever that happened, I died to the worm, like in the past, you know? So I'll... Wait. Did we bring the bodies? No. No, I have to be a bit more careful so I don't turn into spice worm feces. Right? Especially with worm activity. And Babby said they have different characters, these worms. So they have different personalities. So some worms, they get kind of angry if they don't catch you and if you provoke them too much. Right? Hello. That is spice. So, until where can we walk? Okay. I'm gonna be slightly careful. Ah! Hello, worm. Let's cool him down. Cool him off. Looks fine, right? As long as we have full energy, I can pretty much flee the worm if he doesn't appear beneath me. We know some worms, they will not wait for you to come back. Like, he just turned around, did he? He's circling this little rock island, eh? There we have the Sandworm Breach. Ooh. Like, I'm still scared of this, like, worms like this, but just crossing is easier. It's not a lot of spice, but... I don't want to provoke a worm that's holding a grudge right now. I just want that spice here. Do I hear worm? Yeah. Oh my god. I think this one might be holding a grudge because he's just so very close. Whenever I start harvesting this spice. Ah, come on! You see him? He's not. I think he's chilling there, just waiting. Come on, dude. Just leave me be. I just want some delicious spice. Ah, and there's another one. Yeah, I think we're good with our harvesting operation. I think I'm good. Like, whoever gets that spice, be happy. Oh, and I also need lots of fiber. Is I want to provoke the worm so that it stays here because I have to cross still, right? And there's more spice. Oh my god. How could I resist? And it's in not worm territory? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you hear the screams? I'm sure he's not too happy about this. So let's try to clean this up properly. Ah, here we have a worm. But it's just right at the border, so I don't think he will catch us, even if he tries. Ah, do I have to go back to deposit this stuff? You can hear him, he's not happy. He's hearing me, he feels it. We're harvesting the spice, I'm sure of it. $131V. Nah, I think we're good. We can continue. I'm not sure if I still have carbon. See, I can't move forward. No, I can. You could also imagine building like a little forward base here. And then just using like a Thopter or the buggy to just... Maybe we build a forward base here. Somewhere in the aluminium lands. Because I can have two bases, right? And my first base, I think it's pretty much finished. Like structurally. Just cause I think there's not much more to add. I don't have to go deep. As in like rebuild the whole base, make it perfect, add to it. Maybe I'm gonna add to it, but like really it's more about replacing these annoying generators with something that's like needing a bit more maintenance but easier to do, like wind turbines, right? question is, where would I build the base? It would probably be pretty cool somewhere here. There's a lot of camps though. Maybe here. Eastern shield wall. Right between the border of the eastern and western shield walls. I think that might be where I want to go. So, we need resources. Yo, Jess, good morning. How was your day? I think we need scrap metal, right? I'm just gonna collect all the stuff we need. I hope I get a lot of granite. Like, aluminum is great. Like, don't get me wrong. Because I have 0, but right now I need granite. Normally there's a lot of granite around here, right? Good work was cruisy today. I'm glad it's Friday. Hell yeah. Finally weekend, eh? Cruisy. So, a lot of shaking? Is that what that means? And I need a lot of batteries as well. Because my fuel cells are so empty that I can't even do all the maintenance refinement I need. Was chill nothing major happen and I was able to, that's an emoji for me, deal with everything within today. Ah, okay. Nothing has to be followed up from today. That's pretty cool. I'm glad to hear it. Ah, just out of range. That's not enough granite, but if we find like 3 or 4 more, it should be enough to build a little forward base here. Nah, come on. Now that the kid does something silly and I have to suspend them, I'm gonna make all these phone calls and organize things and all that. But none of that today. Like, when I was a kid, like, my teachers never called, or our teachers never called. Like, we were the bad class, right? So, not me. But we had some, like, chair throwing kind of kids in that class. And they mostly ever got, like, written notes. Like, teachers didn't call parents too much. Did that change? Are kids now so smart that they don't care and just let the write-ups disappear? No, not really. Like, I was always the quiet kid. But I was super tall, super early, so that didn't lead to any complications. But we had some real disturbing people. Like, one got thrown off the school, and then like a year later he got stabbed. So yeah, he really had a journey. Guys, so I need more. Sure what the vibe of teacher where you are, and it definitely depends on the school and culture. We're pretty big on phone calls. Oh, really? Mandatory even. I mean, that's probably not too bad, right? So the parents know, even if they have like a little smart shit kid, it's kind of figured out how to not get bored or like faking signatures and stuff, which I totally never did, right? Totally never. I need more base building materials. Pretty much. But at least they don't dance on your head then. Because if they do, you just call their parents. But then again, parents are shit too, right? They're just thinking their little devils are like a god-given gift. So I want to build up there. Where did we say? It did play some... Ah, there. Okay, so we need to go to the right. And go up from there. It should also make it way more easy to farm these advanced components and stuff. We have the opposite problem, which is that many parents and families don't care enough about their kids. They don't answer your calls. Wow. That's one way to tell your kid you don't love them. That's probably a bit hard to reach. There we go. I don't think it's as much as with the buggy, but can be tough, but we manage. I'm glad to hear. Many of them just don't see school and education as a priority. Family is a big thing for them. They just reckon they'll get a job with an uncle. Or be a stay-at-home mom. That's so depressing. What? Like, way to have aspirations for your kids to like be better than you, or like have a better future. Like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, you got spice beer. Yeah, who needs education, right? If you can just marry your cousin. There's some of them, there's some of these families that try really hard. But they're dealing with 5+ kids. And they're just families that don't really try. Yeah, I guess everyone is different, but it's still kind of depressing to think about. Ah, just in range, nice. Okay, we're pretty much there. Now we just need to find more granite. It does bring you a lot of joy when despite all of this you have kids who do give a good and go and try hard. Yeah, that sounds really nice. If you then have a kid that's kind of abandoned by the family, or like they abandoned hopes for it to achieve anything, and then they put in the work. Yeah, that must be really, really nice. Yo, me six. Good morning. How are you doing today? Or like babysit and care for younger siblings and do so much work at home and then come to school and give it a crack. Oh, really? You're good? I'm glad to hear. So, we kind of have to drive around. Ah, no. Okay, copper, aluminum, salt. Is there some granite? Yeah, there's some granite, but granite is really rare around here. I mean, it's a trash stone in a way, but... Went to the store with my friend yesterday. Apparently had stolen some stuff and they stopped us both. Oh, that sucks. Getting caught up in his mess. Wow. Oh no, can I not get up here? To drive around, okay. So there should be like a bow, like an archway. Yeah, here. Probably no granite. I can just bring some from my main base here. Once we have a basic structure. I might just have enough granite to make it work. Oh, that's so... Why are you doing this to me? That's so much stuff I don't really need. I mean, I need it, but right now I need granite. And now, if we go up here... Ooh. I might not be able to reach there. Shit. Maybe I'll build there then. There's some water. Yeah, let's see. Same height, okay. Pretty much here, right? Question is, where would be a good spot to actually build? No, here's a primrose field. There's resource spots. It's not a big base at first, so probably in this little dent. Oh yeah, right. All on my buggy. Okay, we have like 800 granite. It should be decent for a start. Okay, that means... No, no, I don't need to respawn here. That's good. I'm good. So, I want this kinda to be... like this. We just need to be careful with the resources, so I don't waste too much. And you know me, that's hard. Like having a little base and then going from there should be fine, right? So one more row here. So here we could have like a little garage. Ramp, half ramp. Oh my god, is that too? It might be too. Yeah, there's definitely a bump. Let's see. Does it work or is it annoying? No, that's fine. Or maybe I want windows actually. No. So that you can see much of them. These look better, but they cost like 20% more. So, need to be a bit more. What would you say? Intentional about placing these. It might just be enough. If we get some more granite. Could also be slightly too little. But the foundations cost 12, so I think we're good. Ah, nah. No, we're not good. So that's what we can build. As long as there's no sandstorm before I mine some more. Not a problem. Yeah, one node should be enough. Okay, let's do this. So where do we see granite? Oh, right below the house. It wasn't here? No. Hmm. No, I'm way too far already. Where's that granite? Did I already farm it? That's why it isn't there? To my right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's enough to finish the walls. Roof, I mean. Okay. Close. Oh, we have a few, don't we? Nice, okay. Texas due in... Why is it unpaid? It's 10 days though. Let's build some lighting in here. And then chests. Okay, need more salvaged metal. Oh, there we go. Let's have some shitty chests here. And then once I come here with my Oni, we can bring some proper resources. Like a few hundred granite, some iron, maybe a bit of steel, but probably like keeping it on a low. Maybe like a bit of copper ore, just so we have something to refine. That's pretty much it. Small refinery. Let's build 2. I mean, they can't do too much and they're kind of wasteful as well. But we can refine some stuff in here. And just use this as a depot. Like, the end game would probably to have, I don't know, possibility to refine aluminum here, but that costs a lot of water. And now we have like a lot of bases we can visit from here and just deposit our loot. Did you open? Could you open? Hello? What the fuck? My door doesn't want a door. Nice, okay. Of course there's no, yeah, door doesn't want me to leave. But he only just got here. Okay, so now we finish our run with aluminum. Then we bring the Thopter over. Oh yeah, maybe we can also build like a water storage or 2. Might be blood driven. Might be something else. How much space we still got? Yeah, a bit. We can farm some aluminum. Or maybe we farm some carbon on the way back. That would also be something we probably need, because I used up most of my resources at base. Yeah, turns out Hacker Base is about 20 kilometers bigger than a regular Conan map, so it can totally support 70 odd people. Yeah, I believe that. Good morning, Walshy. Also, the Deep Desert apparently is like 80, like the size of 80 Conan maps. .44 square kilometers. Okay. So where are we going here? Oh, into this other? Okay. Ah, come on. Wrong button. That happened to me once while flying. That was terrifying. Suddenly ejecting out of the Thopter. I'd like to question whether devs can't sustain that amount of players, honestly. Yeah. They probably saved a lot of time and effort with the network coach.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Are we already playing for an hour? Yeah. Yeah, an hour. I'm gonna find a little shady spot here. Shaded spot, I mean. Like, that's also a question I asked myself, Welshi. Because they advertised it as an MMO, right? And then they didn't invest into network costs. Things though, They have mechanics like the wall climbing, which got worse from Exiles. What else could they have reused? I mean, reusing stuff is also... Exiles is very old. And if you want to have a new MMO survival game that will last for 10 years, you probably don't reuse too much from the old engine, right? Just from a maintenance perspective. So they may have tried to replicate it, but if Conan Exile's climbing is still better, then... But also, I remember, like, it's been years since I played Exiles, right? But climbing was also very limited back then. I don't know what they did, but if they just build on top of that code, then importing that into a new game is not gonna be a good, smart choice. Just from a developer perspective, right? Because you don't want to have, like, code that has been added to, like, for years in a completely new project. You just don't want that. That's so much technical debt that you're importing into your new project that this could just break the project's neck in the first place, right? Just from a developer perspective. I don't know what actually happened, right? Lamio? Oh, fuck, it just escaped. Wall climbing won't really... Oh, I forgot, I died to... Oh, shit. No, what I'm saying is, that's not how it works. It's not like you have these modules, and if you have, like, a slot, you can just fit every module from every game into. Like, coding is not...
Ads are over.
Welcome back from the ads. Coding is not that straightforward, right? Especially since you can solve that in like 50 or probably 500 different ways. And some of them might fit the old model while not fitting the new project architecture. Which is really hard to explain if you're not a coder. Like, I could probably think about it for a few hours and then formulate something, but yeah. Just all these concepts are very advanced software architecture stuff. And without knowing the details of the software architecture, I'm just guessing anyway, so... Okay, so left here. Don't shoot at me, guys. I'm peaceful. Very peaceful. Completely not at odds with you. Oh, how nice. And could they have tested more? Could they have added more quality of life? Could they have fixed more bugs? Yeah, 100% with you there. But if we're just talking about importing stuff from old projects, that's just not how. Just as weird stuff. No, I absolutely agree with you. Like, your complaints are valid. Don't think I'm saying they're not. But if we look at it from a technical standpoint, it might just be a completely different tech than it has been in Conan Exiles. Ah. Well, we're shouted here. So just gonna hunker down. Good question, technical standpoint? Sure, you could. You know, it works with code access to thralls and thrallable pets. Yeah, but if you take like, what's a good example? Real life example. If you take like a fridge from the 1940s and then take a fridge from that was just built today, and then you say, well, couldn't you have just taken what we had and imported, because what we have now works kind of different, and I would like to have it like it was there. It's just completely different text. Which is me thinking how that impacts service due to how many need to load in memory. Yeah, like I'm also confused about their very limited networking, because Conan Exiles was not an MMO, but it had more capacity than like this game that is supposedly an MMO. Or like half an MMO? Okay. So we're sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, the private server kind of solved our problems, right? But then again, I wasn't in the deep desert yet. I would need to go to the deep desert to finally get a grasp of what's what. Yeah, exactly my thought. Ah, that was cold. Who mentioned me? I just got mentioned somewhere. Probably, just to level up. I want to go here. But my buggy, Tom decided I wasn't worth it. Didn't miss you. Nice. So how much space we still got? Oh, barely any. So I'm gonna add this and this and this and this to my personal inventory, and then we might have some space for some carbon, because I don't know, I'm not sure how much carbon I still have. But I definitely know is I need fiber. And I tried buying this shit, and it's just really bad. I love how there's like 5 meters of worm territory between these. Like, I'm just imagining the worm just squeezing through like a gap that barely fits him just to eat you. And has to kind of squeeze back in. Oh, hello. Aww. Okay. So we got some carbon. Like 700. That's not too bad. Earlier I had a worm that really liked me. I was harvesting some spice. He just circled me. So whenever I waited a bit for him to leave, he just came back up at the same place. But Bammy did say they have personalities, right? So some are kinda pissed when they don't get you, and then just wait for you or circle you. Go away.
Shields up. Help.
Where is everybody? Everybody. Oh yeah. Generally I'm pretty happy with our private server here. Sure, we don't have like real PvP in the basin, but I wasn't in a deep desert yet, so I can't really say how the other servers interact with the deep desert. I hope I don't get zerged the moment I enter the PvP stuff. Oh nice, you got that stealth? They have 3? I only knew they had 2 panels. And 1 on top. Oh. Yeah, I'm too much of a scaredy cat at times to spend too much time, because whenever I start cutting it turns red. So one compartment is the most I ever got from one ship. Is the best loot? Okay. I don't know why this happened. Buggy. Okay, let's make some paste. I need... Tom said no. Aww. Spice residue. Oh, nah, I'm not that rich yet. Just gonna add some 200. Where did I make this other stuff? Because this is just... No, this is literally what I need, right? Let's make some more. after we can make some silicon. Now we got aluminum. Otherwise, well, you can totally store corpses in a chest, right? Because you were debating on how to like do water base, but you can just put all the, you call that a coffin? No, that's not a coffin. That's a mass grave. But if it's called a coffin, okay, you can totally do this and then just come home. Don't have to transport too much water. Oh, okay, it's done already. You're quick on your wit today? That's good. And we can do that aluminum here. 115. And water is pretty much gone. God, I'm so happy about that overnight. Like, I have 3 wind traps now, and they do like 8 liters an hour. So if I'm off for 10 hours, that means I have 80 liters when I come back, without having to deposit corpses left and right. Do they need lubricant to power? The wind traps? Yes. But lubricant is just silicon plus water plus fuel cells. Like, sure, you can do spice residue thing and that lasts longer, but it's really cheap. Ah. And all of them, like every single wind trap. Oh no, wind traps don't need lubricant. No. Wind traps need filters. Lube. Wind gens do. Jesus Christ, Terra. Okay, that's up for 3 days. That's up for 7 days, and that's up for 1 day. 9 days now. And now I just need to fill the only Thopter. So basic stuff, right? Granite. Oh wow. 10, that's... Yeah, that should be enough to build something decent, and then We should have copper over there, so that's not a problem.
Quox underscore just went into lurk.
Yo, Quarks! How was your day, mate? I hope you had a lot of fun. Iron. Is 100 enough? Maybe. What else could I need? Silicon? Could be. The buggy is such a game changer. Oh yeah. It really is. What else do you need for like some basic base? Storage. Iron. Steel. Or just copper. Maybe I bring some more iron. Ah shit, wait. And some steel as well. We can add some more iron making. Thinking if we all do gold, might set up a base building for water containment. So you're making your base a forward farming post, yeah. I kinda went overboard yesterday a bit and rebuilt my. Oh yeah, I could also use some water. Ah shit, I don't have water. I just used it all. Okay, next trip. Kinda overdid it. Did you open? So I had like a little landing field here, right? But I kinda got annoyed that my Thopter was always glitching, like the wings were always glitching, so I built like a little extension. Now I have a proper landing pad that doesn't look like my Orni is glitching into walls. Where's my repair kit? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Because buggy is nice and all, but having like a dedicated station where you can just drop stuff and then come back later and get it all back, probably nicer. But yes, Washer, we do have a guild, but some people don't want to join it. Maybe they want to do their own. I don't know. So yeah. Currently in Wormbait Assemble, it's Emmy, Goth, Terra, Clips, and me. If you want to join, I can invite you. If you want to make your own, that's also fine. Guild thief concept, that would be cool, like a guild hideout. Don't think I ever got the invite. Yeah, I just ask regularly who wants to, and then like if you didn't say so, because we're now on a private server, so guild is not that important anymore. So I didn't press the issue. But if you want the invite, I'm gonna send it to you. Then you can also pretty much access all the guild bases. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you set the sub thief console to guild, and then people build. And just access everything, or is it still gated, kind of? I'm just gonna add one layer. Ah, I need more granite. No worries. You can also make most of your stuff public. That is true. And I might just do this for my garage and like the repair station and stuff. I actually didn't think of doing that. It's going to make armor, but it doesn't have heat protection. Ooh. Yeah, I'm only using still suits. Like, armor is great, but still suits are just... I'd rather be a bit more squishy. Not gaming tech was saying last night you can buy the trading stuff with Harkonnen and vice versa, just cost more. Oh, okay. I mean, in theory, you don't even need to build your own Thopter, right? I heard like the Scout Thopter, like all the parts in the Atreides or Harkonnen bases, would cost like 120,000? Something like that. Just running from camp to camp and farming might be a viable option. Enough mats? Watch me. Okay. But can you? Ah, okay. The problem is, if you guys all want to betray the Atreides, we kind of have to start with the Atreides, right? Well, it's probably not a problem, but you know what I'm saying. And the guild needs to be aligned, so if the guild goes Atreides, everyone in the guild needs to be Atreides, right? I have nothing for that shield. I need steel, cobalt, and Servox. Okay, easy enough. To discover that I'm not bothered with supposed to be betraying entreaties. I mean, you're one of the guys that want to betray them, right? So not bothered is maybe not the right term. Nah. I just thought I needed to go both ways to get the items. Ah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure like this. I think all it matters is really spot and lance red. Yeah. And then it might be a thing to consider. If you want to support the stronger faction. What the fuck? Just because that would make it easier to press like changes we like. That boils down to politics. What? How? Like this is on the same level. These are on the same level, so how can it be that... Ah, okay. Building mistake.
Asphodel AU just went into lurk.
Enjoy your lurk, Jess. Hope you have a great start into weekend. I have to stream now, but I have a wonderful rest of stream. I'm gonna drop a lurk in a second then. Okay, is that closed? I know, right? Sufficient stability. Stop the cap. Hmm. Couldn't you build like on top of rocks and just... I mean, I guess I can just do floors instead. And now my sandwich supply is low. Relive or game? In game, of course. I mean, you never know. Like, currently my sandwich supply is very low in game. In real life. I don't think we have any. Oh, I can. In real life, I got both tuna, mayo, or peanut butter. Ooh. Peanut butter. But with or without jelly? Smooth, not crunchy. I don't approve, but I understand. You have marmalade. I said that calls for peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, Thopter is empty. So what do we need? Steel we have cobalt paste, 20. And calibrated servox. Okay. It's gonna have rind in it. I mean, people who don't eat like the rind, they don't know what's good. There, I said it. Like, do you even bread if you don't like half of bread? I think that's a pretty good outpost. I will set it to guild permissions if you are in the shield wall. It's right between eastern and western. So you can all refill there too once I'm finished. Alex. Hey, good. How you doing, mate? Oh wait, did you start on the server already? Or were you just thinking about it? You're good? I'm glad to hear. I'm fine. Oh, it's right here and there's spice. 3 scrap buggies? Yeah. Pretty deep. Close to the wall, but yeah. How's the grind? The grind is good. I'm just building like a little outpost so I can save some time when farming aluminum and stuff. Oh god. Okay, let's... This in here, this in here, this in here. I'm gonna use the Thopter. Smart? Well, I wouldn't say it's too smart. Like, I've wasted plenty of time. But we might have some water I can take with me too. So I need this here. Cobalt paste. What else? Servox, right? Which I don't have enough. Let's do 25. Now what else? I finally get home, I'm like, I'm gonna play some Dune, then get a notice saying servers are going down at 30. Aw, that sucks. Like, with peace servers, we have a bit less downtime because it only really starts once the update is through. Then the servers go down, and then they come up pretty quickly in comparison. Okay, what else did I need for this? Steel. Okay, steel we have. Cobalt and calibrated servox. Okay. think I might still want to take some more. Maybe some extra copper and some alu just in case. And more iron, of course. Do I need duraluminum? Probably not. I don't want to escalate too much. But a bit more steel would probably... Nice. Yeah. Okay. Ah. But I mean, 30 minutes are 30 minutes. You can refine some stuff, collect some corpses. Just don't go too far. Like, from your base. Don't get eaten by a worm on restart. Good war crimes? What do you mean war crimes? Are there even war crimes on Dune? Like, on Arrakis, I mean. No idea anymore? Probably not. Like, just this war of assassins is already brutal enough. Nah, that's not what I want. Okay, the steel was too much. There we go. Did that power down? Okay. Okay, now we have like a little garage door. Probably gonna one of these shields though. On. Okay. Now we just need some water. Some blood purifiers. You need scrap metal? Okay. Yeah, let's build 2 here. There should be metal around, right? Yep. And maybe some storage. Like water storage. 25 liters. 27 with the 2 blood. Ah, come on. Can we source a liter? Set up permissions. Ah, no. Gonna open this space for everyone. So, refuel water, donate some blood, and enter. Entering is probably the most important part. Just in case I ever disappear. You can also refuel this shit. And for all I care, I can use this one as well. Okay. Maybe let's add another light. People can see it at night as well. And can see it generally. Oh, come on. I need more scrap metal. It'll buff out. What? Can you drive if you don't have enough? Like, I just having a little side weight. Well, there should be metal somewhere. You can without a back thread, it's very slow and silly. Yeah. But you can. Maybe you shouldn't. Oh wow, I really have the only scrap metal around. Right beside my base, and then there's nothing else. Got a bit of traction, okay. But if 2 blow, you're probably pretty fucked. I can't really refine aluminum here. What I can do is build better chests though. Or let's just use the Thopter for this. Okay, that's all, not all. And not all, like materials. And then we have one chest here. Use that for like already refined stuff. Lappy's bringing with her the good smell again. Who's cooking? Yeah. Yeah, but we got some scrap metal back from these chests, so we're gonna continue our little lighthouse. Okay. Nah, maybe here. And then we have servox. What else do I have? Blade parts, more servox. That is probably something I can throw in here. Okay. And now we have a little power grid. Need to get some more laundry. Okay.
Inquisitor _ Goff just went into lurk.
Enjoy the laundry making. And this is mostly, all of this is compressors. And you have the eastern shield wall. These cams are also compressors. Okay. And probably here you have ray amplifiers and servox. So I need servox right now, calibrated. I'm just gonna harvest this here. Just running from base to base. I did upgrade my suit. Oh, repair station would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's build one. Ah, no power? God, you power-hungry little shits. It's not that big.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Sandstorm.
approaching.
2 minutes. Okay, this stuff is set to public already. Okay. That should be enough, right? I'm not sure about the complex because I need complex machinery here. But I'm just gonna place it for future. Okay, so that's it. Like, what did I say last time?
Sector weather alert.
Whenever I want to start flying, the sandstorm is coming. Not whenever, but often. Oh, and we got ads in a minute anyways. So we're waiting for the sandstorm to pass. Did I set the permissions to everyone here? Yeah. And tier 2, right? Cool. Okay, while we wait for the sandstorm to pass and the ads to come through, I'm gonna go fetch something.
Sector
I'll
weather alert.
be right back.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey Finbay, ads have started. Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
Okay, I'm back. So, did I miss anything? No. Okay, we have a tad of water. A liter. So now, let's see if another storm comes. I hope not. Why is this glowing so red? Might have to check that out first. Is that a MK6? No. That's a 4? 5? Like the first scout. Ah, that doesn't. To the lights, where's your Thopter? I mean, that's my Thopter. That's not what I said. Well, it probably was. It's MK4. Right, the first one. Also, welcome in, Novo. How you doing? You like the game? Ah, okay, that's why. Also, I think he was a band, right? Ah. Like the white on it? It's a great Thopter. Like, I really enjoy flying since I have it, which is not too long. Right?
Another.
What do you mean another?
Someone get that fella.
Nah, shit. You mean piece of... No, 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 no. Oh shit, I'm so dumb. It was entirely avoidable. You got used yesterday? Oh yeah. Like, I'm really intrigued by the bigger ones because you get so much more storage. Imagine just having a Thopter with like 3k storage. I'm not sure if that's the upper limit, but like, couldn't I have 500 and the next upgrade with the bigger one would be like 1500, right? So first buggy storage size, which is huge. And yeah, like the first few minutes with the Thopter felt really off. Like, the controls were just so weird. But now that I'm used to it, it's really nice. It's really fun to play. Alright, that's only looking like door. Can I open? Oh, I can recycle that. Okay, so it was just a normal ship. Wasn't there like another box here? I almost crashed in the sandhead once I entered vulture mode. Oh yeah, yeah. I nearly dropped into a stone column. That was also fun. And then I tried to scale a mountain that was higher than 750. Boy, did my fuel just evaporate. And also, did you accidentally press E already when coming back from the map while flying? Because that happened to me too, and that was a terrible feeling. No, thank God you have not. Yeah, that was like, yes. On my first day, I was just getting used to it. I came back. I'm not sure if I watched the stream monitoring or anything. And then I just flew, and instead of pressing W, I pressed E. And suddenly, well, I'm very thankful that I wasn't like in what's it called? Schlowland? Yeah, here in Schul or anywhere, because that would have, the worm would have just eaten me instantly. It's not a good feeling. So just assume that there's no sandstorm coming. But if that ever happens to you, don't worry too much. If it doesn't land in quicksand or anywhere, it just lands on its own. So there's no GTA-like move where it can get back in. It just dives and lands. Alright, I don't have a sniper scope anymore. The apples are good, that is so good. It could be a bit less sweet, so it would feel more healthy, but... Finally back in your still suit? Hell yeah. Which one are you rocking currently, Welshie? I'm just terrified of the worm eating it. Yeah, be careful of fly hallude. Like the flying worm bug. That was terrifying after seeing it. You're up? Okay. That's the look I have. Or the cap at least. No way. Oh my god, rude. These slavers are just extra scum. Oh god, did you see that? I just offed him instantly. Oh, I love this new weapon. No! Ah, so close. You want to tell me when lunch, or would you rather eat something tonight evening? Yeah, probably later. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be hungry after that apple. Maybe I'll eat some cheese. But I'm not really in the mood for eating right now. You're probably neither, right? Yeah. Oh, shit! I have too much crap with me. Should have left that in a Thopter. Can we use some grapes from downstairs to... Oh, that would sound... Oh, that sounds really nice. I just want your servos. Be good little slave traders and give it to me. Just here for servos. If you want to, I can take your lives.
Get them. Where is everybody?
Oh, look at this. This rifle is great. Can I have some grapes and cheese as well? We don't deliver, but if you arrive before they go bad, there might be a chance that I didn't eat them all. Stop bullying the crew NPCs with a rifle, it's very unfair. No, it's very fair. They bully me too if I'm undergeared. It's just give and take. I give the bullets, they take the bullets. Ah. Yeah, reading chat while moving. While not as dangerous as in games like PvE, still a bit. Yo! Novo, thank you very much for the follow. I see, like, alerts seem to be working again. I didn't do shit, but yesterday they didn't. Welcome in. Hope you have a great time. Enjoy the emojis. Yay. There more? I really should start getting that shitty resource scanner. Or taking with me. Because I have a few. Ah.
Shields up.
Oh. Did I even... I thought I... Okay, well. Can you come in here? Let's fight. Oh, you can't? Okay. I'm gonna plunder your base while you look... watch. Ooh. God, I have way too much trash with me. Scrap metal. Goodbye. Ooh. 88 crystals. That's a good haul. Oh, did he just throw grenades? Moron. Okay, what time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. Ooh. I'm not sure I approve of this joke, Günther. Do you have a dead license to tell this kind of joke? I love Amazon sometimes. Why? Please don't run today, not saying when, just today. You do indeed have a dead license? Okay. So you're allowed to tell that kind of joke. Yeah, I'm already dreading Sammy coming back with all his new dad jokes. The license for almost 4 years. Oh, so you're pro is what you're saying. Okay, I think this is pretty much picked clean. We can't really leave this stuff here, right? That would be a disservice. Do you have rockets yet, Novo? Probably if you only got your Thopter yesterday. I would say no, but who knows? Because the moment I have rockets, I'm gonna shoot at these things so much. Like, they're so annoying. Hell nah? Okay. Yeah, me neither. Yes. Ah, okay. But I really want to know, but don't spoil it, if I can shoot these down with the rockets. That would be grand. Matching items. There's this guy that keeps looting every single ship that drops before I even get to it. Really? Oh my god. Ah, shit. I messed up. I'm only shooting that guy with my rocket launcher. Okay, there we go. Now that's granite, right? I don't need no granite anymore. Okay, next camp. Just watch him and then place a thumper. Didn't you do that? Because rockets are nice, but in PvE they probably don't hurt, right? But a thumper, on the other hand, might become kinda lethal. Wait. Ah, I'm still not used to distances. With Thopter, you're like so fast. I'm gonna thump his ass, yeah. No, 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 what are you doing? Why, stop, stop. Just get some companions and then just place thumpers all around him. But I don't know if it If multiple worms would come, I didn't try it yet. That would be funny. I think yesterday I had like a base bug. Like I picked like 3/4 of the base clean with my sniper, and the moment I entered the base, every corpse disappeared and all respawned, and it was like 3 minutes. Like I took 3 minutes to kill all of them. So really confused about that one. Whether they just nerfed it so you can't just pick a base clean. That happened to you too? That sucks. Why can't I pick a base clean from afar? Server tick respawn, but after 3 minutes? I mean, maybe it took 5. Free experience regardless. Yeah, but I was under a lot of time pressure because Lappy was already in bed. I promised I'd be there by midnight, and it was after midnight. What is weapon? It's so strong. It's a legendary I just got dropped. 5 fingers triple shot rifle. It is 271 damage. I love it. Yeah, damn indeed. I got it from the Shula or Shua Shiol. Some wreck had it. Yeah, just told you. I know we have a little delay. So I'm not sure if it was in the biggest ship because I just farmed them all. Have we got a license for that speeder zombie? So if you just build a radiation suit though, right? I'm not sure if you were in that zone yet, but the first time I went without and I just died, like sudden death type. And I had stored my Thopter because else I would have been fucked because you can't drive in there. Because the moment you leave the Rocky Islands, you have a worm in red. Like, really, the moment. Rocket, my don't seem just speeding off somewhere.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here. Nope. You left your handcuffs at the table? What? What? What handcuffs? I don't have handcuffs. Look at the table below. What? Oh, you mean in-game? Because I'm just looking at me. Where do you see table? Floor below me right now? So confused. But good morning. Are you still dreaming? Because you're confusing the shit out of me. Getting the improved blood filter? Hell yeah. So where was this? Hello, could you? I just shot at you, how can't you see me? Hello? But there might be handcuffs all over the place in this game. On this web, because I think this is a slaver post. Gotcha.
Oh shit, what is happening?
Yo, zombie!
Riots just raided over with 4 fantastic people.
Are you already done for the day? Isn't it kind of early? How was your stream, mate? Thank you so much for a raid. Welcome in. We're just... Oh, hello, a buggy. Anyone needs a buggy? There's one here. Zombie raid. One of the best raids. Definitely top. Ooh. Where are these? I'm not sure I'm familiar with this base layout, because normally it's supposed to be somewhere here, right? The band, I mean. We go for half hour early, but if I started anything new, I'd be on... Yeah. I feel you there. This game just eats your time. Like, just half an hour and suddenly it's 4 AM. Well, it's probably already 4 AM, is it? You sent a clip? Ah, you were baiting me, did you? What do you mean enemy found? Don't YOLO grenades in my direction. I want my Thopter back. How far are you? Like, is it inside? Somebody log in just to fly a bit? 4 hours have gone past. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. No. Just started to... Oh my. Okay, so it's still quite a bit. Need a buggy first. I mean, here's a free one. This base, which is pretty close to my outpost. That's public. Nah, okay. I need to build one for mining, but you just have to do the MK mining area, right? Parts are bad. No, I agree with that. Alright, yep. But it would like speed your buggy acquisition or building up tremendously, because it should be good for like 2 or 3 hauls, right? But I mean, I also didn't want to do it, so I completely understand. Yoink. That's for it, right? And that's a portrait. That is true. That is pretty far. And then you get so little when you start out. You're just mining with the MK3 or whatever can mine it, right? Okay, I think this base should be pretty. Yeah, here's a free buggy. It's so heavy that to yeah, but one buggy trip will come up with 1,000 crystals. If you have like a 1,500 basic inventory, yeah. Okay, next would be here. Ray amplifiers we also need. These, I mean, if you want, we can just go on a trip together. Zombie. You man the turrets, I drive, and then you can have the crystals. You forgot your cuffs? What cuffs? You're good? Okay. Did they just fly down? Some threats may explode. Okay, before we go, let's check that flip. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. No, it's not. No, it is. It is. Oh, I saw the cuffs. Yeah, I got the MK4 array, but like in the beginning, you just want to get your stuff first, right? Because the cut array costs like 75 aluminum in the first place. Oh, 70 aluminum in the first place. So, you guys are weird. Can't you just... Like, I'm just trying to help here, and that's how you thank me.
Enemy spotted.
Good morning. Did you sleep? And if yes, how did you sleep? Ow. How did... Let's fight. Is there Shadow? Yeah, that's a Shadow. Ooh, smart move. Have to make some coffee. Do you airdrop it? Because if not, no. Oh, fuck. I want a handcuff. I mean, you could probably buy them in pretty much every adult themed toy shop. They got those. Stop spreading slander. These mad lads are just dropping grenades. And if they die, they don't care. Like, can we make that AI a bit less suicidal? Like, a bit less kamikaze, and then just make it harder in smart? Instead of just having, like, suicide bombers. Yeah, that's probably empty. Yeah, I mean, they're like, sometimes when I'm just YOLOing a base because I got an armor upgrade, or it's like a lower level that I can just walk through with a knife. Sometimes like half the enemies die by throwing grenades at their own feet, or like these rockets they launch. Yeah. $64, that's not too bad. Oh, that reminds me, just seeing that rift and probably the stuff we talked about, I don't have any crystals anymore. Wait, is it? Oh, it's an underground base? Nah, I'm not gonna fly into the rift. Oh, it's also in the rift? Let's get some more Servox then. Yeah, did you ever like do a sleep lab or something? If you have so many troubles with like sleeping decently? That's a shipwreck. On the range is just so amazing. Like, it's a sniper, right? Doesn't have a scope because probably, like, look at this. I'm just one-tapping these. I'm looking forward to seeing some flamethrower guys come up and see whether I can also one-shot them before they burn me. And I hope it can. Oh, another free buggy. As long as you get that square when aiming, you're in range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it has like it's a bit less range than my house sniper was, but the damage is just like so much bigger. So first blue.
Reveal yourself.
There we go. Yeah, I guess. Like, sometimes you just jump over a few crates and suddenly there's another box. They're really good at hiding stuff. I guess not here. Ooh, hello. Wait, you're telling me there's nothing in here and it's a shielded entrance? Nah. Or is it just shielded so you can't jump down here? Go in there. Huh. Disappointing. Okay. Okay, where else? Oh yeah, I wanted to go there. Land that thing here. Aquawood Depot. I guess there was a body shot. Loot, loot, loot. You seen me? I love this weapon so much. I crafted it yesterday and tried it out a bit, but oh boy, it's so much fun. Okay. Liberated Servox. Maybe they lost like a few pieces.
Where's backup? Identify yourself.
Are you in here? No? Ah, fuck. Momentum. Like, gone are the days where this guy is just harassing you or me, killing me every single time I kill one. Or not killing, but depleting my health pool. I try shooting him. I'd rather have this than cobalt, carbon. So did I miss any chests? Yes.
Sector weather alert.
Ooh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. That's not a lot of heads up. So where's my outpost? Could be. Ooh, could be very close, depending on where it comes. Where does it come from? From there, so we should be good. Right? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. I barely got the warning and see it appear on my left.
Please told you to go faster. If you don't, I'm going to shove my mega mushroom directly up your ass.
Yes, yes. I'm hurrying. I might not make it in time. I also might. Like, that's gonna be expensive. Ah! Nothing happened.
Sector weather.
Ah, shit.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there anything I can use as, like, a rift, maybe? Now here I might be able to find some shelter. Ah, shit. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop all our... Oh, shit. Well, I'm kinda sheltered. Depending on where I stand here. Well, the Thopter is gonna take damage. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, look at this. I think that's the first time. I should have just dived into the roof. That would have probably been easiest. Let's repair. I think that's the first time I couldn't get somewhere safe in time with a Thopter. But it's still okay. Thought it was gonna be worse. Okay, and then cockpit. Yeah, depending where you are, like if you're pretty close to this area, it's really hard to leave from a sandstorm without diving into a rift, which I should have done, I guess. Oh, we live, we learn. We can see if my structure is visible. And this rock. Ah, the lights. Yeah, lighting is pretty weird. Because there are lights, but they only render in once you're really close. Okay. Build some storage. Fuel cells, knife stuff. Eric's gauntlets. This stuff, this stuff, this stuff, this stuff, this. Yes. 37 welding wire, that's not a lot. Okay, we should have enough for like a basic fabricator. Which is where to place it? Here? And open it up. The public. I brought you some grapes. Thank you very much, Lappy. Okay. Now, where were we? Also, there's like maintenance soon, right? Because Ginter said the public servers are getting shut down half an hour after he came back home. That was half an hour ago? Probably an hour. Dune Awakening. No announcement? What will do without Dune? Yeah, probably die. Today's the 20th, so... No, I don't see any announcement of server downtime on the official channel. That's weird. Well, I guess I'll dare. Oh wait. I don't think I repaired the engine. How about the PSU? Oh, that's a generator. Okay. So, compressors. I have compressors, but I don't have too much. There's all this stuff here. Calibrated servos. You'll do some more killing, eh? What's this? Weather top. Okay. Okay, we got ads in a minute. I might just arrive and then wait for them to finish, so we can all enjoy the outpost slaughtering. can grab some aluminum from here as well. Once we're done though. Hello? Did they just spawn in to fight? Interesting. Hey, who's shooting at me? How about you help your buddies? Whoops. No shooting allowed? Yeah, only we are allowed to shoot.
Hey Thin Bay, ads have started.
Okay, ads have started. I'm gonna wait, and then we slaughter them. The worm? Oh, not in the game. I thought like, no? Okay, who else is on? Let's drop some lurks. No, not in game. Yeah, Worm and Dune are kind of scary. They're still fighting. Apparently I didn't kill enough, but until we're back, I could imagine them just all respawning. Did you try catching it too? Why is it so warm already? I'm getting tired. It's like 1 PM. I'm starting to sweat inside while doing nothing. So, well, Jaws, Donkey Does Dollars, welcome in. Yeah, Jaws. We also have a Jaws sound alert, but you probably can't do that yet because that's a scare. Well, how you doing, mate? So I would say this one, and then we just do this. This, and this, and then we should have, some. That works. Yeah, this one. Yeah, whenever I'm
Bay, ads are over.
whenever I'm concentrated and trying not to die, you can bet your dumb ass that they, and with they I mean chat, the naughty chat, is definitely gonna try to scare me. Which is fun, right? I love doing that to others too. Okay, fighting done. Or is now everyone dead? Because before the ads hit, there was like an invasion force coming in. Happy 50th anniversary? Is it your birthday or what are you talking about? We're not that old, not yet. Not even combined. Ah, wait, well, let's not calculate that out, by the way. Let's just believe what I just said without fact checking. Jaws is 50 years. Really? That's crazy. That just makes me feel older. Stop it. Oh boy. Was it all? WH, yeah. Check Wikipedia. No, I believe you. I do believe you. Yeah, Lappy is our fountain of youth here. 20th of June 1975. Wow. Well, thankfully I wasn't born yet, so I'm not feeling that old. If we now talk about Pokemon becoming or getting 30 next year, that makes me feel old. Okay, that was a very sad outpost. No Jots that old. I mean, it's one of those classics you never saw. You think? Oh, were you forced by your mom? Oh, come on. Why did I park it there? Inducing some culture in our children. That is commendable. That's one. Have this here. Commendable is a nice word. Yeah, isn't it? Like, I'm trying to speak more like a person who knows words and just use like the shortest words. That's currently what I'm trying, because I'm not a native speaker, right? Might be hard to believe with my very, very not English accent. Okay. I guess this is stable. Where from? I'm from Germany. How about you? Ah, come on. Spread is too heavy on that distance. That doesn't work. celebrating Midsummer's Eve today. Is that Sweden? Because my Swedish friends are always making a very big deal out of Midsummer. Is it? Is it a yes or no? It's a big holiday, yeah, and then you go out with family and friends and eat a lot and stuff like this. Was I here already? Why is this looted?
They're here. Phew. Phew.
Did you start shooting? Thank you. Yeah, I might just have looted this already. Like half an hour ago. I was like, Jaws? And you stayed home today? So are you staying at home today? Are you going out partying? Or celebrating is probably a better word. I guess I go here, or I just start here and then here, because I know I didn't loot those. Yeah, we have no loot. Stop that! Stop that! Stop! 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 Okay. Nice. That wasn't the only one, right? I think that was the only one up here. When did David Lynch Dune come out? Wasn't it always also like kind of 70s, 80s? Like, I'm not sure about the exact year. But when I watched it as a kid, it was a very confusing movie. '84? Ooh. Thanks, Tara. So, that means you're exactly 10 years older than I am, Tara. An old party? Nah, you're not. How do they say with 40? Oh, the life begins or something. Hello. But then again, in Germany, we have like or what we, like kids, youths, sub 30s, they say, if there's like a over 30 party, they call this Gammelfleisch party, which is a word for, like, Gammelfleisch is when meat goes really bad. So, if we trust that, we're both farts. We still like you. Yeah. That's so mean, I fucking love it, yeah. It is mean. And I enjoyed telling people that turned 30 that they know part of that group.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? It's me. Rotten meat. Ugh. I remember when we moved the last time, we forgot one chicken in the freezer that we unplugged. Oh my god, that was terrible. Rotten shark meat. Fatal Snatcher? What? Like, I'm 40% sure I know what that means. Can you enlighten me what that means? It's 40% is not a lot. Yeah, okay, so I knew what you mean. She's not that young, she's just 5 years younger than I am. So, on average, like, if we combine our ages and then average them, I'm not even 30 yet. Don't we date someone substantially younger than yourself? Thank you very much. But I wouldn't say substantial. Like, there's a formula for that, right? Age divided by 2 plus 7. And it only starts at, I'm not sure, 16 or 18, because else it doesn't make sense. I'd call it grooming, yeah. Like, if we started dating when I was 18, that would be creepy, but we didn't. We didn't. Was that all? That's a very disappointing outpost. Depends a lot on when things start. Exactly. Like, we were totally fine in the creepy, non-creepy formula. Okay, so I get nothing out of this base, or is it just not? Ah, yeah. Not there. Everyone put over 25, they're old enough to make their own bad choices. Hell, even like, also women are way, like, their brain is finished sooner. So if we go after brain development, that would count in there, but it's still above 18. So, not trying to introduce creepy vibes. because it's all about the prefrontal cortex, right? And that is, I think for females, it's after 21, and males it's 23, fully developed. That's why you shouldn't particular smoke a lot of weed before that time. Could you stop? Thank you. Because cannabis, THC specifically, is inhibiting that development if you're too young. Someone's here indeed. It's me. Slaughter Bay. Listening to Iron Maiden, baby? If you want to listen to Iron Maiden, we have a song request feature in the channel points. You should have enough for one. If you don't, everyone is super happy to help normally because I refund these points, so they don't cost anything on a longer term. Who just called me slave? You? Is there lyrics? I'm familiar with the lyrics. Of this song here, I mean. We done here? No. Are you saying another slag? Have you seen them cheeks? Did I pick the interloper already? No. You talk every time I see Iron Maiden. Well, should I just shut the fuck up? Is that what you're saying? No, now I got the intel, right? But you missed it. But I mean, what did I miss? Like the song text? I know the song text. I know they sing that. I don't understand. Let's go here. Let's get that aluminum though. But it's been a while. There should be a sandstorm soon, shouldn't there? I've got the feeling there might be one soon. Now that I'm very far away from my base. know, Luis, what do you think? I was requesting you to play Iron Maiden. Well, did you request? Because there's a lot of songs. Like, I can read your thoughts, mate. And it's already hard enough to interpret text because I don't have like your visual cues, I don't have like your tonal voice, your tonal inclination stuff, so you need to help me out a bit. No storm alert? Yeah, just got a feeling it might roll around. Oh, you were quoting the lyrics. Well, I clearly didn't understand that. Forget it. Okay. Already. Jesus, where do you come from? Smart, but not too much. Gob is delivering the Iron Man song. Thank you very much, Gob. It's not he wouldn't. He needed the points for the jaws, and I fully understand. Got these slaver voice lines. They're really good, but still a bit creepy. I'm just looking at you. Oh, you're an able body. I'm into my cage. Ah. Was that it? Whenever I run around 3 times in a base, always, something despawned. They might spawn soon. I guess this is clean. Okay. Like this Thopter makes farming so much more easy. Like so much easier. I mean, the buggy is already nice, but the Thopter, while it doesn't have as much space, it's just so fast. Can I park there? I have a full Thopter now? Well, I have the Scout Thopter. So No, no rockets yet. I could probably build them on top. Did you stop? Didn't the Thopter look different yesterday? Yeah, they're more like you can have like an assault Thopter. Like this is the scout one, right? MK4. Then you can have a MK5 assault Thopter. You can have a MK5 scout Thopter. And then for Plastinium, you can have a carrier that can carry like spice vacuums. I don't know how they're called, or like an MK6 assault or scout Thopter. And depending on them, the modules are very much bigger. I'm gonna learn to cook food myself and not buy it from the kebab guy. Yeah, you should. Like a good cook. Like, first of all, you can eat delicious food for very much less. And second of all, like, girls love it if you can cook them some delicious food. And that's also very much cheaper. He fucking scammed you? It's baby portions? I thought Taro's getting Fimbis kebab. Teach me, bro. I was thinking about like starting a collection of recipes to one day maybe like just release them all as content, but yo, Donkey, how much did you learn? You got so many points already. Compared cooks.
Here.
Yeah, Lappy, when we met, Lappy could do salad. That's like 90% of what she ate when she cooked. I mean, cooking is really easy once you picked it up. And I'm not like a learned chef or anything, right? I'm just a dilettante. They can't watch because he's afraid of me. Yeah. The problem with that is she's using it wrong. Like, dangerously so. And then she says that's her way. That is tough. You have not to throw up when you touch that green leafy stuff. Where the fuck? 100 meters. Okay. How did I not? That was weird. No, salad is delicious. I agree. Not as a like main dish, but maybe if you had some meat. You're so sad because the big potions, but like, was it another guy who doesn't know you, or why did they suddenly give you less? I would have said, hey, normally these potions are like twice as big, dude. Why are you ripping me off? Or maybe not ripping me off, but what changed? And then if he says, well, come here, or don't if you don't like it, just don't go there anymore. Like, always vote with your feet. Or your purse. Like, money bag. Instead if I want more, I gotta pay more. Okay, well. Didn't you basically live there? I'd rather have a nice steak with mushroom and chips and gravy. And then add a salad and it tastes even better. This was the kebab guy that opened a second store? Okay. And in the second store, that's where it happened? Okay. Well, that's sad. I feel like kebab places should be transparent. What do you mean with transparent? What you get? Yeah. But it's like $7. X amount of meat. Yeah, I don't know. I think might be time to go home. Did we get too much meat? I wouldn't agree that it's too much, but it's a lot. It got me hungry. Yeah, me too. Like now I want kebab. Lappy, how about kebab? Anyway, your rant is over. Might have to get out of bed. You're still in bed? Okay, it's only 2 p.m. Not really hungry. You need to start eating again, Lappy. Like, it's getting to a point where it's too little food. Maybe to the evening? Might be fine then. I'm freaking cooking. Like, if you want some tips how to start L, hit me up after stream. Did someone request a song about kebab? There's songs about kebab. Like next ad, I'm gonna refund you your points so you can make some song requests. How? Hello? Oh, it's stuck in the zone change? And that's not an enemy outpost here. Oh, I'm way too early. Okay. do we now have like 3 kebab songs? No, 2. Okay. Gonna have to show you the forensic stuff first for a minute, and maybe cooking. I mean, I would say cooking is more important because your forensic stuff doesn't run away. Even though I'm really interested. But like learning to cook is gonna save you so much money.
Reveal yourself.
I'm in your face. Okay, flamethrower guy still needs a few shots. Shit, I don't have any ammo. Ammunition. Do I have some scrap metal? No. And there's the third one. I hate the next song I requested so much. Why did you request it then? Oh, you did it for Donkey? Fair enough. Oh, this is pretty cool. I'm sure we can't build this at home. Because I don't think I have that ramp piece. Maybe you could buy it at a store. But that's pretty cool. Is not a song we're safe? Okay. They picked a totally different song than the one I requested. It's not about kebab at all. Sometimes if it's not available or like there's a typo, you can just do exclamation mark remove to remove it again. That happens from time to time, depending if Spotify has it. Or like typos, he doesn't like typo. You could like spell all but one letter right and he's just gonna get confused. Maybe we should add a bot for this. If you do remove, you can get some channel points back automatically. I'm not sure that will work, but would you say a bread making machine is built? Absolutely not. Nah. Like if you have a hand stirrer, like a hand mixer, you don't need a bread machine. The only thing you need to figure out is how to make the dough so that it's not too liquid, or else you have like a very, very flat bread, which can be great, but not for like cutting off slices. But like after 3, 4, 5 tries, you will have the ratio out. Like you will have figured it out, and then bread baking machine, like we had one, and after a while we just stopped using it because doing it by hand is just less cleaning, less finicky. Jesus Christ, less finicky stuff. Like you don't need an extra oven, you just need a normal oven, and then like put a cup of water into the oven with the bread, and then it's all good. Nice one. Storage full. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here.
Sector weather alert.
Ah, ha,
A
ha.
large sandstorm is approaching.
That storm. You found a kebab playlist. Oh my god. Okay, do we have anything? I need to here, backpack. Maybe the steel? Nah. We can leave that steel here. I'm gonna take the money. Buys food and all this small
Sector
stuff.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cycle all of this.
Hello.
Yo, DJ! How's it going, mate? How's your base coming along? Since I have the Thopter, I'm not really driving by so often. Think something? Thank you, sir. Ah. Bring that with me. Maybe actually. Let's leave a few here. Like 30 should be enough, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Perfect timing
is
for the
approaching.
sandstorm. I'm just re-gearing myself. Gonna do some bounty mission and progress the next zone. Ooh. Like which next zone? Which zone are you currently? Like are you at aluminum yet? Or still at steel? Speed, field, tap speed? Oh, okay. Even the chat can't keep up with UL. Like even the chat add-on. Steel? Okay. It probably needs a reload, right? Next time? Time. Did you just see that? Sometimes the map just loads where you've been and not what you have surveyed. Indeed. It was amazing. And I can deposit all my water in here. Do I have blood? No, I didn't extract it. We killed so many people. Normally I had the blood drinker thingy, but now I have the spark sword. There's not really much blood extracted. His state is 95. What? Yeah? There's some space there. It was pretty far out. Speed. Oh, and something just crashed. I'll dig into my horror movie box to see if I find Jaws. You still have a physical box of movies? Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Oh wait, really cool. Okay. Okay, so got nice. Oh my god. I have 900 plus microflora fiber. How did that happen? And like 700 advanced cervix. A few mechanical parts as well. 40 capacitors. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, since I have the Thopter, I'm just target farming these things. And it's wonderful. There's some crystals without entering the rift. Oh, hello, Bammy! Party? How are you doing, Bammy? Is that the real Bammy? That's the very real Bammy. VIP. Extraordinaire. Do we have news? It looks like we have news. Very, very tired? Yeah, I saw you just got offline, like, right before midnight. Oh, we have news. Oh. Am we staring down worms other people summoned? Yeah, he's the worm guy. Little baby's doing fine. Nice. How's the mom? How's your wife? Congrats, mate. Congrats. So happy. That's the first stream baby, right? That's a typo.
AL's journey just went into lurk.
This is awkward? Nah, it's not awkward at all. Oh, it's good with a bit of a hard labor, so we have to stay in the hospital tonight, but it should be fine. I'm glad to hear everyone is fine. Yeah, Bammy just became a dad. Isn't it crazy? I'm glad everything went without complication and was just a bit harder. And I hope after a night or two, everyone is back home. So crazy, yeah! Crazy indeed. That's 15k more into the non-bank bank. I need some ammo. Tough boy. Didn't even cry when he got his shots. Oh, really? That's a spice in his blood. He already saw his childhood play out. When will the Minecraft sessions begin? They already got like a controller neck pillow, right? You teach me because I played Minecraft for like 10 hours. I think baby needs to play. No, raining now. What did I even want to build? Anyone remembers? Ah, I wanted ammunition. It's so early. I think I can throw this away and nah, let's keep this one. Is the banana tree, every kid knows what it is. Yeah, right after learning some language, eh? Once we're gonna learn together. You said the name on the racial hospital, or were you already done with it before? Some people also take a while after the birth to get a name together, right? Now my question is, do I just throw this buggy into the other base to have like aluminum farm rounds and build a second buggy here? Or... hard questions. We need another emote. Be right back. Okay, you got this. Jason. That's a cool name. I think I'm gonna take 10 liters. And then all you greedy people can drink in the Badlands. Settlers, Argonauts early. But don't tell me his middle name is some Norse god, right? That would be pretty fun. No middle name. Oh, thank God. Because it's always the people without middle name that give their children middle names, right? Question is, can I build a buggy? MK4? How about MK5? That's probably too expensive, is it? Yeah, duraluminum. That's like... I could 7, 14, 21, 26, 31. Oh, shit. Shit, no, I can't build it. But if we drive there and do more aluminum
Hey
farming...
Finbay, ads have started.
Greek history, law, mythology... was already hard enough, exactly. Let's see, because we do have some water. Yeah, but... oh, we don't have jasmine. Okay, so no buggy MK5, but maybe an MK4, because this one should be an MK3, right? And always upgrade later. Engine, PSU, chassis, utility rare. Then a hull, and a storage, and another cut array. Wait. They're the ones that saw the golden fleece. Ah, okay. I don't know what stuff, but if I remember correctly, Jason was one of the figures who was blessed by God, but not specifically demigod himself. And then Lidl started selling old vegetables from yesterday for €3. €3. Don't they like I feel after COVID, vegetables lost so much quality because they held forever in a fridge, right? But now they're going bad so fast. Gotta get some coffee into my system and some food and then back to the hospital. Yeah. Care for both of them. They need you right now. But I'm so happy, mate. Thanks for coming by and telling us the good news. Okay, so we have engine, PSU, chassis, utility rear. So no hull. I'll pop in and let you guys know, since you guys have been really good support to me. I'm glad to hear that. Get a large box filled with vegetables, you never know what you will get. Oh, do you know the app Too Good To Go? Al? Like in cities and close by, it might make sense.
Finbay, ads are over.
Get that. Like when I was still living in the city, that was pretty cool to use because you get like food that they would throw away but it's still good for way cheaper. So that's utility rear. You heard of that, but I like your thing. Live in the middle of nowhere? Okay, well. Yeah, it really has good stuff, but only in the city. Utility rear, so I still need a hull, a storage, and a cut array. There are more rural areas than cities, right? I think we should overthrow the cities. We are not enough. Like, we're not enough people. Now the real question is, do I bring my new buggy over? Or the old one? Because the new I could just fly in. I think I'm gonna bring the new one. What can we throw out for a second? Nice, okay. Now we can just bring a fully assembled buggy. If I forgot something though, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, yeah, I wanted to refund your points. There you go. Have you snort something, Bay? Enjoy your trial. He should be offline. Nope, still on. Two, one, go. Yo, Smokes! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? So, 300 follow goal reached. Hell yeah! Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. It's been a journey, hasn't it? And it's not even a year yet. It's crazy. 300 followers. Wow. But that's all you. That's not me. I'm just sitting here playing games. Ah. Good, you need help? Well, ask away. If we can help, I'm sure we will. This is Sparta? Oh, right, we're 300 now. But I'm sure, I think when I streamed German, I got some bots. And like, when I started out, there were some art selling bots. So we might not be 300 humans, but we're 300. Absolutely. Gosh, did I forget something? No. Put the bots in front to take the big hits. True, we got a bot army, maybe. That was a tipper. Wait, oh. I'm so confused, Mr. ALS journey. Okay. Second buggy. Ready to go. Oh fuck, I forgot to bring a fuel cell, did I? Beep boop. Don't do this to me, come on. I don't want to go back. How are they two different? LMAO and Wajaja, okay. Well, we have some fuel cells here. Let's show that there are two different laughing AGM modes. I mean, how are you finding this funny when you were the one who added them in the first place? It's like laughing at your own jokes, which I do, So, yeah. That is... It's shitty. Yeah. I need 3 crystals to build my buggy, but this will require multiple trips across the map, would take me many, many hours. Any suggestion? Appreciated. Don't you have like a bike with a inventory? Because if you have an inventory, your bike can hold... Is it 1500? Volume, and with 1500 it would be 1 trip. I'm an easily entertained person. Because as far as I'm aware, 1,000? I mean, 1,000 would be enough to hold enough crystals. Here, the Sandbike inventory has 250. Oh my god, that's been a while. It's a small buggy. 250 volume. And crystal. Bike storage, I did 1 run for crystals and got other loot too and made my buggy. So 250 should be enough because you get more than 250 crystals and you need 4 crystals per paste, right? So I know nothing. Yeah, it seems it was just yesterday that we started on the server. And it's not even that long, it's like a week. I don't think I have crystals here. I just hold them all away. But what you could also do, you could just build like 91 paste, 91 times 3. 9. Yeah, but 250 doesn't mean you only, or 150, 250, 250. Doesn't mean you can only have 250 crystals. A crystal is not 1V, right? So it should be good. You should be good to get your stuff. Like 300 crystals should not be a problem to put them in there. Vesicate names? I have no idea what that means. Like 27 per node with MK2 cut array. Yeah. It's just 1 crystal away. I would like to tell you, but I don't have crystals here. And we could just drive into Rift, but that's quite the... can I fly in there? It's okay, thanks for the answers. I'm sorry we couldn't help you more clearly. But okay, then I don't need to fly. I have a shitload, but I'm not logging in. Yeah, I'm in my forward base here. Which is, by the way, open to the public on this server. If you need a refuel or anything, right between the western and eastern shield wall, right east, south, east of the wreck of Electra, you can go here. As I'm back in the hospital, I can check in the scan runs on my Steam Deck. Ooh, I heard like Lab yesterday said that you can get Nvidia GeForce Now to kind of play games that wouldn't run on Steam Deck on Steam Deck. Okay, there we go. We have fuel cells. Can I buy crystals on the exchange? Yeah, only if someone is selling them. Because I didn't see any crystals in any trading outpost yet. Okay, we got a fuel cell. Okay, I'm gonna drive into the rift and then we can, like, even if you're not here anymore, I'm gonna just, because I need crystals too. I got 260 from my looting, but those did that say that are the richest. Did I place a market on? Yeah. Okay. Like, I want to know. Well, I know what you get. Yeah, but like, it's a good start, but don't try to upgrade it too much. I mean, you can always remove the modules, but it's always half broken, right? So, but you pretty much get all like old scrub buggies, like in these cities that are kind of up here. No, it was here, right in this zone. Odam. Just with crystal with my MK3 buggy. Yeah, fair enough. Got his back from his spice trip. Whoa! Is it just me or does the MK, which MK4 look better? I think it's just me because this looks pretty much the same. Ah, wrong direction. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the rift and then we can see it. Might have to jump down a cliff though. Oh, come on. Healing an iron. Hundreds. I always buy like 400-500. When the scrap buggy has the passenger reach, yeah, it has nothing. It has no cut array and it has no storage. Because I took one apart just to sell for parts, but then I got better loot. I just dropped it. How safe are you guys from gunfire and buggy? None at all. Like if they shoot at you, you take damage. Okay, we're entering the rift. But just like on the sand bike, there's no protection. I mean, it's pretty open. This game gonna make me crazy, but it's way faster, or it's not slower than the bike. Like if you have an MK3 bike with a booster, sure, that's gonna be faster. But the MK3 buggy is pretty much as fast as the MK1 without a booster. And the MK4 buggy is a bit faster. You miss your engine. Let's add some lights, eh? Is the bike up to 93? Okay, like I'm breaching 100 kilometers per second, per hour. Lol. Pretty regularly on the MK3 with the normal MK3 booster. But yeah, I need to boost, that's true. So, a bit deeper. No, there's not a lot of enemies. Like if you want more crystals, you sometimes have to fight. But it's pretty peaceful farming, I'd say. Yeah, it's not per second, I know, I corrected myself. So we should slowly come where mining facilities are. But you see there's a cam, if you drive by too close they shoot at you. But if you just keep ignoring them, you don't take that much damage. And you see, they didn't even see me. Pretty easy to get there from Riftwatch. I'm just using all of them. Like the first one I see, that's the first one I do. And no. See, like they saw me now, but I think up there could be the first facility. Or maybe I just drove by one, but up there should be one. Yep, there we go. And then sometimes there's like one or two guys outside here. But it doesn't look like there's one here. Okay, so 127 now. 127 is like 51B. So you can get with your buggy or with your bike, you can get 5 times this amount. So 600 crystals you can get. Like, approximately, right? I didn't do the math completely with the ones. But that's not necessary. Can I reach there? Nope. Yeah, some nodes are difficult. And in the facilities itself you have like an extra room and that's barricaded. So you won't get in there with a buggy. But like even if you just do buggy mining, you get easily 1200 crystals out of one rift run. So now we have like what? 250? That's 101B. Oh, that was the room you were talking about? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we're not talking about the buggy mining, that's true. But now we have enough for you to build your buggy in here, and it's like 152. So even if you have other loot with you, you can easily do this. Okay, and there's someone now that wants to die. Heading out again. Have a great day, guys. Talk to you soon. Talk soon, Bemmy. Enjoy the first few days. I'm sure it's all different now. Just my personal storage backstory. Exactly. And if you look here into the storage, we have 380 crystals, or 79, and that's 152V. So you're good. One trip should give you enough crystals. And if you go in here, you have to fight. But you see how many crystals there are?
Someone's here.
Yeah, it's me. I just... Oh, hello. Yeah, see you soon, Bammy. Come back to Arrakis. No, you need it. Whoa! Your first room, you get your first bug in inventory, plus you can get the targeting modules and possible service and amplifiers. Yeah, there's really a lot in here. I usually just scour for crystals though, because you can target farm the other stuff, or I can target farm the other stuff with the Thopter. There we go. Nice one. Just what I don't like about these rooms is that you have to walk back and forth so much. Did you shoot at me? Or was it just... Ah! Yes, indeed. Except I'm gonna try double die. Get some, like, if you keep your buggy outside, you're not really losing much, right? It can get your thingy back. Is that MK3 handheld? I'm currently running the MK4. Like, the MK5 is still a bit too expensive for me. It also, I feel like it also depends how accurate you are on the mini game here. And I feel like with these crystals, it's sometimes really hard to do it very accurate because their lines are just meh. How to easily kill a Kirop can? Sandbike, yeah. I'll just take a sniper. What blade? I'm currently using the spark sword. It's a unique one. It's a long blade and it does 76.5 damage, but it has not the fastest speed. But I just upgraded. Do I have more space? Yeah. No, I'm gonna mine these. Together. Odrio? Nice. Lappy, did you know you can sell Pokemon for money? Because I'm sure you have like a lot. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What is it? Second crystal. Oh wait, sandstorm. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to do this? Nice. Pretty much it, is it? Another full storm it. Oh. Earlier I didn't make it in time and my Thopter took a lot of damage. I'm glad you made it, DJ. And if... Oh, there's still a sniper. And if like the like not the sandbag, the anvil is already closed. That happened to me once when I was farming with Bammy. Ah, look at this. Are you fleeing? Is that right? Then you can still go into the vehicle storage, like where they park vehicles.
Marco.
Polo. So that was you. Okay. I thought that was some advanced AI shit. Pardon? What did you say, Gob? You didn't... I can't hear you. It's too... I can hear that you're talking. Let me...
Can't do use the fields.
What did you say? I could hear you talking, but it was too quiet to... Sadaka, do you use dispenser fields? Yeah, that's why I thought you were like an enemy sniper. I found a freelancing gig for you. What did you find? Trading expert who hates Bitcoin. How do you think? Why do you think I hate Bitcoin? Yeah, no, but oh, look at this second buggy here. Very, very beautiful indeed. Parked pretty badly, but great buggy. Look, I can just ignore them. They do a bit of damage, but who cares really? Like driving by 5 or 6 of these means you need 1 heal item. That's okay in my books. A trading expert who hates Bitcoin. Who's looking for something like that, and why? Is it like, I don't want Bitcoin in my portfolio, so I need someone who hates it? Like, no, just say you don't want Bitcoin in your portfolio. Is that facility by Kermside aggressive? I love how the Hark and the Anvil have a donkey. Also, you could just drive them over, right? Like this. No? How are you not dead? Did I fix that? For NPCs too? Write TA blocks from a bearish perspective. Oh, I'm good at that. I'm a very good bear. Like, I'm a very good bearish person. But I'm not too into writing blogs for other people, because the pay is just abysmal. $20 to $30 an hour. Yeah, that's like my hourly rate for people I like, and if I think they are paying for something wasteful, is like $100, and that's only if I like you, if you're a recurring customer, and I think what I'm doing for you is unnecessary. After I told you it was unnecessary. We have a donkey. Oh my god, Lappy. So many animals. First the mouse, now a donkey. On Upwork. Okay. But it's still not good money for German freelance, not even close. Okay, so the other guy was just bugged. Ouch! Did you look at me? Look at me! I am the captain now. Oh, come on, I was just finishing up. I was just finished with applying the heal item. Now what these block writers normally do is they just take low wage writers and then they monetize their blogs like crypto adverts, and crypto adverts pay a lot when the market is good. So 20 to 30 an hour is like literally nothing. Like even if you ignore like freelance writers and stuff and normal rates, just like for crypto content, that's pennies. Hmm. Okay. But he's probably not looking for Europeans. Hmm. Come on, give me clear line. I think for all the advice, gonna head out and try to get my crystal with my buggy. Good luck with your buggy, mates. It's a watershed moment. Like, you're gonna progress so much faster after. So, good luck. Okay, back to cool. But while we're here, I'm gonna fill that buggy up. Delicious crystals. How much do we have, though? Already 1500. Oh, come on. Why didn't you die? Why did you have to run? But yeah, the buggy area is definitely way better. Just like 124, 126. And I'm harvesting 54, I think. So are we right here? No, we're moving backwards. Yabba dabba! Ooh. One of these days they're gonna fix it. And we will all be crying. Oh, come on. Ah, shit. It's 1900. I don't think I was ever in here with my MK4. I'm looking forward to see how much I can get out. Like the cutter, I mean. Like I'm telling you, sometimes when I'm driving over stuff, it's so buggy. One of these days I'm just gonna be stuck. Oh, you've been here. Oh no. Was I here already? Or was that you? Oh. There's still crystal stuff and enemies in here. Aww. SC Station 23, so probably not you. Oh, these snipers. Where are you? Hit from this direction. That's not. Are you down there? Really? One sniper, two snipers. It should be, yep. We'll see. Oh wait, Funcom said that they will probably, and of course they have to say that, will be storage extensions in the future. Like personal storage. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Ah, it's broken. I don't want to do this anymore. Backpack would be nice, yeah. Extremely nice. It doesn't even have to be that big, right? At all? Wow, that was not a lot. Give it just an extra 75V, 10 slots, yeah. Like 250, then we could like store as much in backpack and us like a bike storage. I don't think that's like unrealistic. What is this? Maybe give you a speed penalty or something? Ah, okay. Deserter camp. That's not really where I want to go. But I don't want you to shoot while I slowly... do my stuff here. And you have crystals. Okay, now all of you have to die.
Someone's here.
What's the lucky behind game PvP? I'm not too familiar with Funcom's like way of handling stuff. You could imagine that being possible, but yeah, endgame PvP. Leave me be. There should be another 2 facilities, right? Oh, we're already on the way out. Oh yeah, we're already on the way out. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe drop around too much. I feel like there should be at least one. But it's not like I don't have enough. That was a guy, but it's just a plant. With this here, this looks pretty mined out. We currently have 2,500 crystals. That should be decent enough. For like a hot minute. Or did I skip one here? That might just be respawned stuff. I take this outside stuff. Oops. Whoops. This also kind of looks mined out. I mean, I left a bit because my dispenser build was broken. I didn't wanna do too much climbing up and down. Well, let's go. Maybe I'll take some more of these with me because I still don't know whether I need them or still have enough, but I guess you can never have enough stuff to make steel. We still have 3 minutes before the ads hit. Right or left? Yeah, left. I don't want to do that outside because it's still quite a lengthy way. Driving that outside will just be way slower. Whoa! Flashbang? No, 2 extra crystals. That's where you shoot at me? Okay. Hello. Rude. We're still trying to mine some crystals. You guys have to ruin it. Oh, that's the radioactively, what's it called? Radioactive contaminated, right? Radioactively contaminated one. Okay, so still have a bit of way to go, but should be nearly out. 200 meters.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started? Oh, come on. We're just out. Okay. Here's my base. I'm just gonna look for some spot where we can properly wait. Yeah, here. On the side. We're gonna wait. Ah. Something that Twitch kind of started doing is when you're rated to someone, they delete your history. I got rated to someone and I'm like, okay, who rated me there? That's it. Well, that's already for a few weeks for me. Yeah, it's. I would say it's at least half a year, but it doesn't happen always. So I'm very confused about that. Twitch just be twitching. Let's heal up real quick. Well, we're waiting anyways. You still have apple? Yeah, I'm eating it very slowly. Why, you want some? No? Okay. And some gnocchis? Aw. Rude. Why did you tell me? You already brought the smell up here. I was getting hungry when your mom was cooking. I can cook you something? Nah, it's okay. We have 5 seconds of ads. And we just, real quick.
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. We're driving home. I'm gonna keep my appetite for kebab later. Because I don't think I can eat like a kebab pizza later if we now start eating something bigger. I'm bringing some aluminum. And we don't have to eat kebab later? What do you mean we don't have to? Did we talk about this earlier? That I want to eat kebab, but you're not really hungry? Probably because you ate gnocchis? Or what do you mean? Maybe I'm not understanding properly, which is not unlikely. You started want to eat something now? Ah, no, it's okay. I can eat some cheese and grapes if I'm really hungry. Oh, come on, that's... Okay, we're close to home. Wrong seat. I'm not sure, like, the Spotify randomizer shuffle, does it need a while to update? Because I added like, I don't know, 20 songs and I didn't hear one. Or maybe I missed it, but I feel like because it was the day before yesterday, and yesterday I definitely didn't hear it. And today also not so much.
They're here.
Don't know how it works. Yeah. I think Spotify doesn't either. Okay. We're still not sure what we need basalt for later. Like, we can craft this storm resistant stuff, but like, my stuff is pretty storm resistant as long as I have a shield. Or is it like structures you build without a sub beef? But then again, couldn't everyone just delete them? Yeah, we're there. That's home. Catalyst! Hello. How does it go? How are you, mate? Okay. I really still didn't. I'm so used to having like the blood drinker that I always forget. I have a bad wheel bearing on my car, looking forward to replacing it. Ah. That sucks. Okay, we got 13 liters. That should be enough as a kickstart for anyone wanting to go coming to the base. I was spotted for just stream songs about Red Hot Chili Peppers on the other side. They're watching you. Oh god. The scout even has less. Yeah. Oh, have a bit of water. Maybe it can make some cobalt paste here as well. And now we don't have any water anymore. That's not good. Oh yeah, I forgot. No. Okay. I can't build any water traps here. We built like further inside, so that is interesting. Oh, I built kinda okay. Structural stuff. We need granite. Wrong button. Okay, build a wind trap. But I don't have anything to build wind trap with. Oh wait. Doesn't really matter, does it? Survival fabricator. Let's build one of these. Fabricator, survivor fabricator needs 30 complex machinery. Okay. That's fine. No power. We don't have enough salvaged metal. Are you serious? There were some. Three days uptime, okay. There we go. I don't even know what triggered it. Suddenly, or is something empty? No, they all look like there's enough. Huh. Doesn't matter. The 30 advanced machinery, right? Also, it's weekend, right? Well, for Catalyst maybe not, but for everyone here, it's 3 p.m. So only a few hours, and then we can all go home. We can very soon, and we can play even more Dune. Or not? Okay. Ah, shit. I forgot my belt is broken and I didn't repair it. It's slightly critically injured. Okay, Scout. Now we have some more stuff. And I wanted to bring over 30 advanced machinery, right? Let's make it 100. Then maybe some advanced servox. And a few of these. than particle capacitors. You would never know. Oh shit, I want to do this. Into the buggy. Not buggy, into the thingy. This. And this. Then I'm sure body liquefying process is done. Oh my god, I need to repair. Okay. And then we bring, as we're refining something there, but refining there, everything aside from paste is kind of a waste. And they really need an fill all button or something. Open up. Okay, so let's see. What would this cost? Cobalt paste, complex machinery, steel ingot. We should have everything we need over there. Don't have a lot of aluminium here. Can make a lot of steel. Nah, not a lot. Okay. And then 250. Yeah. 260 here. Oh, and right, I wanted some filters just to get the water flow. Just to get the water flowing. Okay. We got all the stuff we need. Looks fine. Maybe this here. Okay. Now we could check what kind of missions we still have. There's a slaver. quest run is definitely gonna open up some more stuff. Also, I want to visit the deep desert. But I'm a bit afraid of being zerged. But apparently the first row of the 82 82 cells is PvE, right? Hey, hello there. Brought some water. Oh, you can click on it. No, you can't. Okay. I know why it has to be this one. I'm just gonna drop it. Okay, so scout. Maybe it would have been better in this chest, eh? And now we should be able to build this here. Oh shit, I don't have enough steel. Oh, come on. I need metal. Just gonna add two here. Right from the get-go. No consumables to deposit. I hardly disagree. We have so much shit in here. We should all share. So, oh, these should all share, rather. Look at stable. Got a Thopter? Yes, I have a Thopter. Also, how you doing, Verstoppel? I could show it to you in a second. Let me just want to make some steel. Can I? I can. Do like 25. Oh, we can do 3. Yep. Currently in my outpost. There we go. It's only a scout Thopter, but it's really handy. Getting by? Well, that's something. I saw you played iRacing the last few days. How is it? Getting less frustrated? I guess I should put this here or here. You had to stop yourself? It's too warm with the weather today, there's barely a breeze. Ooh, yeah, I feel that. Okay, so we need some... We do have carbon ore. What are you talking about? Okay, that should take like a minute. Ugh. But you should get like a few of these mini fans and then just like place them in an array around you. Oh, I just used up steel to make this. Ah, come on. Okay, we need a bit more then. We place them at high points around the room. Not the room, like such a small one, but not really doing much. Like I have it at arm's length. Then just have like one from the right, one from the left, and then maybe two like in a 30-degree angle from the front. And don't blow yourself like into the face with them. Try to keep them like half indirect. It's really helping. Because personally, if I have, if I have too much wind blowing in my face from like these ventilated thingies, I'm getting nauseous. But like as long as it's kind of indirect, I can have that all day. Okay. Let's manage this for everyone as well. Like resource production, I'm gonna limit to guild though. Don't usually do rap, but this is one of the few songs I've remembered. Eminem is great. Like I don't listen to a lot of rap or hip hop, but sometimes. And in this playlist, there's quite a bit of an Eminem. I found Trapper and Ceiling Shift. You found Trapper and Seeing Shifts so farm and steel. What? I'm not sure I understand. No, I'm absolutely sure I don't understand. Oh wait, I swear. How much does it cost? Refineries. Big refinery costs 45. Do we have 45 left over? Yes. Ah, unique weapons. That's cool. Now we could even start refining aluminum here. We need way more steel for that too. I need more steel, but I don't have the carbon. He's Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much right now. But like 45 milliliters a minute times 60, not 960 times 60 times 24. Yeah, we need at least 75 liters of storage here. So if we are not here for a while, this will always have water. Here we have 27. We need at least 50, more like 75. Aluminum. 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 Oh, come on. 500 is just not enough. It's just not enough. I can bring some steel over. There we go. Like with this, it could make sense to just start building a second one. Just for transportation, right? Is the salt one? Does it have a storage? No, so the rocket launcher, buster, booster, cut array. The storage has 2,500. That would be nice. I would take that. 2.5k flying. You just found someone's buggy. Is it someone's or can you claim it? And I'm sure some people claim it and then they don't use it. 2.5 aluminium. How can you access it though? Maybe it's gobs. It destroys to the ore, it's just sitting there free to grab. Oh, okay. It could also be, if it's destroyed, it could also be just someone dropped something. Could be me, because I dropped a few items earlier. But you can't grab it, okay. But like, there's like two different types of destroyed vehicles, right? Once you can claim, no, three types. Once you can claim, once you can't claim because they belong to someone, and then you have like just loot ones. They're just there to be looted. How much would that cost? Because we just built a second buggy. I'm a bit afraid, yeah. Military power regulator. I saw that you could buy it. Yeah, I would need 7 and a hydraulic piston. Oh my god. Lever compressor. Hmm. Hydraulic piston. Oof. How can I farm this stuff? Or is it just in the deep desert? Because I might just get the point. Now, like, Jasmium is still on this map, right? Yeah. You don't really... Oh, there it is. Okay. There's just one camp for this. To the siege? I mean, to buy it, but I want to loot it. Hmm. Like, oh, they're all buggy. Okay. I don't know. I've flown all over the map, target farming components. Landmark the siege. Where's that landmark? Evolved. Would you like to have a strawberry cake if they're left us? Yeah. Along the shield wall. I don't know. Oh yeah, I would take a coffee too. Thank you. South from the gap. Is that the gap? And south. Journey marker. I don't know. Oh. You have my home base here. You move so fast I can't guide. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna move my mouse, but you can see the cursor. It's on the other, like the top right corner. See where the Mesa Trail. Mesa Trail, yeah. And Jabal Connect. Ah, Siege Talab, you mean? The border here. Yes. Ah, okay. I don't think I was there today. I was here here in the ship, but I don't think I was here. And then there was a buggy out front. Oh, I hope Bammy didn't forget it. Because Bammy had to leave yesterday pretty quickly. Right before midnight. And I'm pretty sure the game wasn't a priority then. Wait, do you have some skills that make it easier to repair stuff? I think I already did, but... Yeah, vehicle repair. What faction are you siding with? As I'm in a guild, and guilds need to be aligned to the same faction, we didn't choose one yet. We did talk about it, that some of us want to go Harkonnen but betray their treatise. So that might just happen. But so far we didn't really talk about it in depth. So we're currently not siding with any faction. You're Harkonnen? Okay. I'm not deep enough in the lore. Like I read the first 60 to... I'm not sure if it's 60 or 70 or 90 pages. But I read the first 60 pages of the first book. And then kind of procrastinated. Wait, but that's not... No, it is. Okay. Should come pick me up. I mean, I don't have extra seats. You could try to ride on top, but I heard that might kill you. GG isn't in the guild, we need to go to this. Okay, and I'm kill him, you mean? I'm just trying to get up the wall I'm at. Don't you have like a... Ah no, your steel, you said. Leap suspensor belt? Like the full suspensor belt is nice, but the leap suspensor belt is basically the same. I blame Goff. Which Goff? Did he Goff or Goff? I handled it like this, like, because we're on one server, so we don't need to be in a guild to play together. I was like, whoever wants an invite, just hit me up. And I ask from time to time. So if you want to be invited, you might have to switch factions. Because as far as I'm aware, you can only be one faction, can only support one faction. I still blame God. That's fine and natural. Okay, there's no radiation here, it seems. They're already shooting at me, these monsters. If there's no radiation, I can wear my stuff. I was planning to go Harkonnen, yeah, but you were also hoping and planning to betray a treatise before, right? Because I don't really care. Like I'm not deep enough in the lore to really give a shit. Which faction? Oh, they weren't shooting at me? Ow! Ow! But you got one too, right? Don't know because I thought we need to side with both to get all the items. Okay, but I know someone else really wants to betray them. So I don't know. Like, I'm fine with what the majority wants. Whether it's going a traders. Oh my god, that is damage. No!
Someone's here.
Okay. We might have to wait a day or two before Bammy comes back. Ouch, that hurt. Thank you, Leppy. Just get cake and coffee. Let's try this again. But oh my god, I just upgraded my stilt suit to the mercenary one. So I have decent defenses, but wow. That just hurt, like he just mowed me over. There's a ship who dares get it. I don't. Because you see that worm? Yeah, no. You fall out for me, yeah. No worm food for that. Oh well, the day's not over yet. Can I craft a respawn beacon here? No. Should have probably thought about this. Who now? We need salvage metal. Well, that's not a problem. Could land, collect 2 of them and fly away. Yeah, but I could also, like, land, try to collect 1, worm comes, kills me, and my Thopter is gone. That's my internal, like... And I don't want to lose it, because that Thopter... I might be not too far from building another one. But yeah. They're fighting with something. Not shooting. I want to headshot you. Ah, shit. That one eats so much damage. Oh my god. I'm sure that wasn't the only one, eh? If something good? No. Yeah. I think that ship just got eaten. This looks cool. Can I loot their furniture? Oh, we just got a military power 4 and a hydraulic piston. Hell yeah. They're like Militech kind of action, right? I'm a bit scared.
I see someone. I almost know. There's someone here.
Oh my god! That was a 1 HP. Maybe I'm lucky. Oh, come on. Scary, scary. Ouch. I'm a always still suit kind of guy, but this is scary. Oh, come on. Okay. This one is hard. Actually, insanely hard. Like, just damage-wise, they just... Wow. I hope the loot is... Yeah, the loot is great. Oh my god. Look at this loot. It was one chest. I got nearly everything I need for like one part of my Thopter. Who's shooting at me? Well, thankfully these outsiders kind of made it very easy for me to kill all of them in one fell swoop. 30 intel, wow, okay. Now that should have been most of them, right? There's like a locked area I have to find. There it is. Ooh, jolt knife. But jihad pulse blades were used to cut. Okay, it's a pulse blade. Okay, but it does not drink blood. That. So how much stuff we got? Bit duraluminum spice infused stuff. 10 of these and 24 of these. There's still a chest or two I must have missed. Oh, there's some chests lying around here too. I want to be fast because if they respawn, I'm gonna be having a bad time. Especially if they like spawn around me, what happens all the time. You're suddenly surrounded, and then all my loot is gonna be, well, their loot. But it looks like I pretty much cleared this out. Stay down from 500 meters, no damage. That's nice. I like how they did it because it never, or at least for me, the suspensor belts never broke while in air. Always after landing. Which is great because if you jump like 500 meters down, you don't die. Because it's braking with glide. I get a pretty decent haul here. A duraluminum dust, this jolt knife would be pretty nice. And these might just be enough to build the assault thopter. And we're one step closer to shooting down these damn ships.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
As I've started, I'm gonna land and then we wait. Oop. Maybe in the shade. Okay. Let's build a chair for me. Yo, Pui! Hello! How you doing, mate? Maybe I place the chair. Then we wait for it to be over. Also, I just got a piece of cake. I'm gonna enjoy that while we have ads. Back to PoE. But it's good that you're enjoying it. They're doing something right. And if they bring that something right back to PvE2, I'm gonna enjoy playing again. They can't level up? Ah. Did you think about grouping up? Maybe that helps. Playing too often? Yeah. Congrats, Lappy. Okay, so I can go back there and get more of these in like 40 minutes.
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
It's over. Welcome back. Ah, that's super. Well, anyways. Oh, I just thought my energy went down. No, no, all is good. Right, let's learn this. Jolt Knight. We have space for more, yeah. This and these hydraulic pistons. Buggy storage MK5? I mean, it's half broken. But I'll take it. Like, who cares if it's half broken? This whole buggy is half broken. Well, not the whole one, but half broken. So probably quarter broken. Oh. The storage should be. Come on. Those should be kind of good though. It's MK4. I need some. Shit, I already used it. Let's make some more. It doesn't look too good, but it also doesn't look too shabby. Like, most of this buggy is still pretty decent shape. Even though we have an MK5 over there, I'd rather have here. Because that is just new, right? So let's give... Oh, wait. I'm just dumb. Okay, well. Put this stuff here. Nope. Here. No? Fuck. Here? Why is there so much low grade lubricant in this chest? I think he chooses this as an overflow chest, which makes sense because it's circuit 1, but like we have so many chests. Why is it down here? Okay. MK4 goes in here. Okay. Let's see. That's gonna be so expensive. And it needs 6 wings, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so broke after. Hail? Generator. Oh my god. Engine? Cockpit. Chassis? Oh. And then one... Oh my god. Pure aluminum already gone. Yeah, and we can't build more because I don't have the jasmine right now. Well, okay. 60 here. 60 here. Then I don't know. 180? That sounds about right. And we should be able to... Are they still... We're still not finished? 8 minutes, okay. So after the next hole I'm gonna replace... Good stuff. Okay, scout is empty, buggy is empty. Okay, I'm gonna bring some to the bank soon. Like when I have 200k would be probably good. Okay. So that means back into the zone. I thought I overdid it, but I mean, this is just when I don't have a belt. Okay. I think I'm gonna start here. And I have my suit on, yeah, okay. Because radiation is scary. You just fall over and die. Ah, maybe not. Maybe we just start scouting here. Are there no pools? How about here? This looks very blue. Nope. It's probably here then. Hello, worm. How are you today? I'm not here to play. Just look, nope. There we have some. How's that person?
Identify yourself.
Oh my god. Dude, why are you so... What did I do to you? I don't have the... Yeah, what? Rude? And then he doesn't even have proper loot? Wow. What an ass. And that's the second time I see enemies in here. Like, the first time was... Wait, 25,000? Oh god. Like, on a ship, which is to be expected, right? Normally you only see bodies in here. I don't particularly like to stand in the slag here. Because it just increases... Oh. Increases how much you eat. Nothing happened. After this, we're gonna... No, stay here, stay there, stay there. Good Thopter. Don't particularly like standing there. Oh yeah, we are cooked. Gotta go. Like, ouch. Is that what I'm looking out for me now? It can't really sense me. It shouldn't be able to. Say it like that. It's making a lot of noise. I'm gonna go higher. I don't want to get eaten by fly halud. Okay. Just wait till we're out of radiation. It's not breaking, right? Imagine it breaking in the middle of being in there. Oh my god. That would be really sad. We just harvest this? Or was it this? No, this and this. And this or this. There could be one. Yep. Oh, there's a lot. Like behind us is one, in front of us is at least one. Okay, let's go. I like these small ones, at least you don't have to stand in there. Okay. And behind it was at least one as well, right? Yep. Okay, that's one. And then to the side, we're also one. Okay. Also, that is some strong fiber growing here. And more? Because in these caves, there can be more, right? They are a lot more active, radioactivity-wise. Oh, that's basalt. Like, because there's all this sludge. Okay, let's go. Could imagine the Thopter being pretty full as well. I still have some leeway. Let's check these pools here. Empty. Okay, I guess. That's it on this island. Already full? Ah, we could still get a bit. So there's nothing here. No, there's no radiation. Interesting. Why do I hear the worm? Shouldn't be coming for us here, right? Okay, let's go for another dip. Wait, did I miss these? What flying over? Because there's like two pools. Like one is here, and the other on the other side. Stop moving. Stop. Then we have this one. Cooldown there is empty. That's pretty much it, right? Didn't see more from... Oh. Storage is also pretty full. Ah, it's actually I could do another island. Okay. Why is the Thopter still pretending it's Thoptering? That is an enemy. I'm not in the mood. The loot was really bad. There we have 3 more. We still have some... Can I get out here without you? Yeah. Oh look how fast, 1,000 while standing here. Okay, let's go in there. We're going home after anyways. Where's my Thopter? There it is. Oh, there's a sandstorm? Is it coming here? Oh no, okay. That would have been scary. Like flying into some storm or die of radiation. We should be out by now, right? Yeah. Yeah, that worm here is really active. They're just swimming around waiting for any vibration. Okay. Might want to repair this though. Then we also have to do the water. Add a new body, I mean. That's 1,200, roughly. That's not too bad. I'm using the adept sword? No, I'm not. with a wing. Oh, an MK5 wing? Does it give me more if I have like one extra, like MK5? I don't think so. But now we can do some more Dune Awakening. And it's again the water that's lacking. Not my resource, like my other resource. I mean, where's my death still? What do you want? 42. Here. And parts. Let's have some Oni stuff. Sword we can scrap. That's indeed some loot from early. And probably this too. Didn't I do maps to level up? So you said you only leveled with Delve so far, right? Have you listened to the in-game radio? And like for 20 seconds, I checked a treatise and it was like, oh, a heartwarming story of some orphan. I was like, nope. Oh my god, so much. So we have the generator, the engine, the cockpit, the chassis, and the tail. Tail, generator, engine, cockpit, chassis, cabin. We need a cabin. Holy. The Harkonnen radio is great. Okay, I don't have a cabin yet. Good, generator, tail. Okay, so what we need. So is there like music, or is it, because the description is propaganda? Like who's telling you it's propaganda? That would be my first question. Okay, so only some water and duraluminum. Now we need 5 more wings, which is another 40 duraluminum. So we need 40 plus 70. That's 110. I'm currently making... I mean, I have the ingot. Like, I have the crystal and aluminum ingots, but I don't have water. That's my problem. Let's remove some aluminum from the queue. That should give us some water back. Oh yeah, not even a liter. Didn't Tara say he has a lot of water? I could just steal it. No, he offered me. He offered me. I could get water, but I don't want to steal his water. He will need so much of it. Like, he's just not aware how much water he will need. I might go on a blood rage. But first, I need to go up again. I deposit this stuff. There's the suit. Recharge the copter and then probably repair it real quick. What do I have here? Okay. Did I recycle that Thopter wing? Well, okay. So I need a bit of ammunition. Nope. Need a bit of ammunition and then we can go on some more water. Because I do have a depth still, but that takes 1 hour to produce 25 liters. I mean, blood is not very efficient, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. No, I have the money here. There should be a chest, yes. Mine 18, 37, 36, 44, at 5, 63. No, oh my god, counting like in English like this is
Oh shit.
surprisingly hard.
XXESPIONAGEXX just raided over with 2 fantastic people.
Welcome in, 2 fantastic people indeed. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? And is it as hot as it is here? Because we have all the blinds down and it's just getting hotter and hotter. Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope you had a great stream. $85 liters. That should be enough to fill all 3 blood purifiers. So where do we go? Probably up there. There's a lot of bodies, people. Thanks for lurking. Wait, don't mention it, mate. It's an easy way to support. So I'm trying to always have some lurks open while on and off stream. Yeah. So I'm thinking about ironworks because we need compact machinery basically all the time. Like every single machine needs it. So I'm gonna go. Oh, is that Ramsan? Yeah. But we have a bike. The worm is busy eating ships. What did you play, SP? Like, my blood harvest is probably gonna take a bit longer today because normally I have the drinker weapon, right? This time not so much. Oh, plant codes of 1 or 2. Why are you shooting at me? What did I ever do to you? Ooh. When I have the sequel, but I'm through with it. I understand. I loved it when it released. Then they threw the 1.2 patch on, and it was terrible. And since then, it has gotten slightly better, but it's so frustrating. Like I'm really surprised how many people have this amount of patience just playing this with the state of it right now. Because they're always changing stuff around, and then the physics and the axes don't work anymore, and then oh my god, I can't even start talking of it. I feel I'm getting mad. Hello. Ow. Well, goodbye. What are you doing? Ah, come on. Lost for a couple of days and then touched it since. Oh wow. So what's missing for you? Like if you didn't even play it after launch, because I feel like that's where it was still really good. Like I really like the improvement from Planet Coaster 1. And we can also do this here.
I see someone.
I mean, yeah. You saw me. And it's not like we really need this loot here, because we have so much of it, but you never know. That's what Lappy taught me. Even if you will never need it in the history of you playing this game, just double it. Because at launch, the way the U was set up, it had us believing we could select and add a blueprint to the rides, but it doesn't. But you could. Like, you could add blueprints to the ride. It was really fidgety, and whenever I try it, it's a clusterfuck to find the option, but you could and you can. Yeah, the movable parts. You can add it to the wagons, and you can add it to the scenery itself. Like, I've built a water coaster where there was like a little building that drove through, and with some opening doors, depending on where the wagon is. But it's kind of infuriating to find. To understand why you might have troubles, because I'm having troubles every single time I'm trying that. And you can also add stuff to the, what's it called? To the wagons that move with the wagons. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess we're done here. I mean, they did mess up in between updates where you suddenly couldn't add parts to movable parts, like the automated moving things. The auto platforms that just go up or down, turn around, or left or right. But I think they fixed that. At least I saw... Who was it? SpaceX is live. At least I saw him doing that stuff. Again, recently. I made small reference that I want to actually apply copyright to make the gondola look like the one I wrote, but it wouldn't let me attach. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if you wanna have blueprints that you already have, you kind of have to do that over the select menu, right? So you have to select both attractions, and then you got a menu point which is like add to. And then once it's added to, then you can interact with it in the context of the attraction. So it's very fidgety. And depending on the current update, it might not work, but generally it works.
I see someone here.
Oh my god, that's a few people. And yeah, I know that guy survived, but he's poisoned. Oh. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe you should go back and just check if that works now. Because I would say it should work. And maybe you have to watch the video to fully grasp it. Because it is terribly done, I'd say. That would be the game changer that brings you back to it. That would be great. Because Planet Coaster 2 needs all the love it can get. Because the devs don't care. Like, they do an update and all, but they're not doing it because they love the game so much. They're doing it because nobody's happy. Go do it later, but we need to go do massive farm on iron carbon? Yeah. Yes, you need a buggy. It's a game changer. Ah, shit. And the community in Planet Code 2 is really great, but it's just so annoying to play, or custom build, really. Yeah, or like tell it's an alpha or tell it's early access, but they released it as at full price and fully release, like as a full release, and then it didn't even work. No, I fully agree with what you said. Like, I really respect all the streamers that still play it. Like, the Good Nice is a good example. They have the patience of a saint. Like, I couldn't. Like, I did one challenge for the Galaxy of Good Nice Park, and oh my god, I had to start over so many times that it just built something way too basic for my taste. You're heading off to bed now? Well, have a great night, and see you when the weekend hits. That should have been it, right? Blood. How much we got? Oh my god, we're full? Okay. I guess these were more bodies than I thought it would be. I think we have like a few milliliters left, so let's see. Nah, okay. Who's shooting? Well, that was a very short blood harvest. Aw. Let's go home. I wish you could set one as like a primary home, just so the symbols are different, or you have like numbers on it. That would be cool too. Because depending on where... Whoa! Bammy! Depending on where I am, there's no sharks! There's no worms! Stop it! I'm gonna do some drum sand for you. See? No worms. I can't play Dune on my Steam Deck, so I have to terrorize you like this? It's okay. So does that mean I can steal your water? If you can't play? Yeah, and also what Lapis just said. Go ahead. No, it's okay. You aggroed that worm? Are you mad I stole your worm, Goth? You know, like, my water consumption is, like, way too high. Like, every duraluminium costs fucking 500 milliliters. 500! But we just went back from a blood hunt. Can you not play it at all on the Steam Deck, or just is it not supported? Because GeForce Now might help. Lappy said something about it being or getting some love for the Steam Deck. I forgot this one. Still have blood. He's sitting there full of adrenaline. I can imagine. Of course, only because you're missing Dune, right? No other reason. Notice that it's eventually available for Steam Deck. Spice changed him. Ah, 3.5 liters. That's not enough. You get some blood flowing. Well, you can watch from afar while I rob you of your blood, water. Okay, what am I still missing? It was the cabin. So expensive! And then 6 wings, you said, right? Let's first do 4, because I don't want to build. Why? You should film a blood machine and use all watercraft ingots, a big chance amount of water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start trading some of these resources I don't need, like one of my 429 advanced servox or one of my 720 plasteel microflora for water. Maybe some calibrated servox? But that's gonna cost Deca stuff. There's a more big storage box. I'm pretty much always scouting mining. Yeah. But then off stream, sometimes I just chill a bit and then I build and then suddenly I have like a new landing pad that costs like 7,000 granite to build. You know how it is. What did I want to do? Who is teasing the worm? Oh, okay. Nobody.
Oh
Zombies?
shit, what is happening? Chainsaw Hobo just raided over with 4 fantastic people.
4 fantastic people indeed. Welcome in, Chainsaw. Or should I call you Hobo? We're stomping Zen zombies. What you gonna do when Chainsaw Hobo's raiders in Dune Awakening collide? We're here to watch you farm. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me check. Because I didn't see you online. I probably forgot to follow. I'm very sorry about that. Let me correct that mistake. There we go. How was the stream? I hope you had a great stream. Hope it was lots of fun. Welcome in. I might have the time to build a nice bed if he's a good sleeper. Harness. And then just whip up and down. Like, I'm sure that's the solution. Oh good, I'm dropping off my weirdos with you before I get my work stuff. Oh, you have to work now? Oh no. That's not weekend for you. That sucks. Oh, weekend soon, right? I see Lappy's set for you as well. Okay, so Could have let's put you to the buggy. Just have to send a few emails and get some forms filled out. Oh, thank God. To be fair, bowing up and down did help him sleep. That's the baby. That's the baby sleeping. Like, just up and down, just regular, not regular, like same pace. Like, I have a lot of cousins. God. He probably had 19, and now there's like 10 missing. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to 2 liters of water later, Bemmy, so nobody else steals these 1 liters of water. Okay, 2 more wings. You tapped up. I appreciate that. If you do exclamation mark alert, you will be not shouted out, but like announced to stream. I've been a good boy to myself.
Chainsaw Hobo just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, man. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, it's pretty impressive to have like 500 milliliters of water still in your base. Okay, buggy. There we go. Don't you touch my 5 milliliters. That's the spirit. Okay, let's store this real quick. I need that drip, yeah. Like fresh 5 milliliters. Refreshing. Okay, it's all these packs that's a problem. Like all the other trash I brought with me. I think to check your subject generator with the perfect lock to couldn't add blood. Oh. Okay, let's get this stuff. We're putting all these blood bags here. I don't have anything with me. Oh, that will change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more. It's a lot more refreshing than a mouthful of sand. Depends on what kind of sand. Spice sand. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Question is, did I build a storage module yet? No. That. You still need something to watch the spice. So if you take enough, I don't think you will even notice.
Hey Finbay, ads have
Oh,
started.
come on. Okay, that I'm just gonna build a storage module. While we're at it. What's there? Maybe we should... I can do this once the ad's over. I hope I still have enough for storage module. Come on. Ah! 72! The Martian needs to eat before heading to work, so I'm in the shadows. Well, thanks for your luck. Thanks for your raid again, mate. I really appreciate that. And see you next time. Well, that's in your channel and mine. We'll see. I've had seen a screenshot. If you use half floors or something, you can be able to stack chests. I tried that. I already tried it, but it wouldn't work. But if you use half floors, there are half floors. No, I just wasted some. Because I did try around a bit, but I didn't see any half floors. I'm not really sure how, but it's possible. Because we have triangles. And we have like rounded rooftops and triangle rooftop. Half ramp? Probably not. Because I tried it like a normal one. And if you put this... Like if you... Nah. if you do like a half wall, right? And then you do... Let's do... Oh, but I also tried it with this here. A floor and a half wall, maybe? I tried it with these here. Because if you do it like this, right? Then you can't place a floor. Like, I can't connect it to a structure here. It wouldn't let me. But I could imagine, like with these smaller chests, it would work.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
It's over, we're just experimenting a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, so you could kinda do it like this, right? Because you can place it here. Maybe? Yeah. So you could do it like this, right? But for these? You still... Oh, you can place it after! So you have to place it after it's done. Okay, that's good to know. Science, yeah. If it doesn't work one way, let's try the same way, but in a different order, and that works. Because I'm really sad that you can't stack. It's just these look as if they were stackable, right? Having like... But nope. Who said brute forcing was bad? I never said that. Okay, so I need a storage. That means I need 58 more duraluminum. But I think I only have enough water for 26. Oh god. 27. The trial only took you 3 tries? Because you saw me brute force it, and that's why you had it in your memories. Had to buy some lottery tickets? Wait, that's not how it works. But, like, from a purely investment type standpoint, lottery tickets are not a bad investment. Because you pay a one-time, very small fee for an enormous upside, however unlikely, right? I think I've read someone do the math on how it makes sense in a very small sample size, not sample size, small non-repeated scenario. Okay, still 21 minutes before I get 50 liters. We're pretty maxed out as well. Plus 150? Why? Why not 200? Well, we have the money. Why not use it? Now we should have, yeah, 300 left over. The problem is, when you build a base in the deep desert, it only costs half the resources. Okay. Like, I did hear some people talk about the deep desert, though. And apparently it's pretty empty. Like, as in, there's not much content aside from spice farming. The PvP is pretty hard to find, too. Can we put this there real quick and then... Does it make sense to place this, like, here and just have, like, one less parking spot? I would say it could make a lot of sense because I need the space. It's everybody's upgrading their armor weapons. It's pretty one-sided fights. And a lot of zerging, I read. Like just like guilds with like 15 people just zerg rushing you. Oh, like a hospital, but for extracting blood. You just need to deconstruct with your Coriolis hits. Yeah, but the question is, does the bit of granite really warrant like another 1 or 2 trips, right? It's not interesting. Yeah. Okay. But just the other stuff, right? Okay, let's place one here like we had before. Ah, fuck. Whoops. The duraluminum wind farm is? But like you have 7 days, right? And... or like the wind traps or what wind farm? You're talking about energy, I think. Right? Okay, we need more wind stuff. Because I didn't pay a lot of attention what others are doing. So 2 more. That's another 300. You basically want to produce ingots, spice stuff in the deep desert, so you have... Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So wind traps, like big wind traps and energy. Okay. Now I should have enough power for 2 more. Yeah. Or? How much should I eat? 200. Yep. Okay. Cool. So that's like 5. And yes, that all that stuff is so expensive. It makes sense that you need like a big, properly planned outpost. Was it? Was it? Was it? Okay, 30 minutes here. You can already see that I kind of mummy, you know, they just dissolve the last of the flesh. Okay, so now we have a bit more. That's like 125 liters per hour, which is not really enough for any kind of measure, but it's better than nothing. Oh, come on! There. Now we have 5 bodies. Then a storm. It's moving away. Okay. Now, a few more minutes. Pikachu, Lappy. Are they still working? No. Go with these. Are they still working? Yeah. I don't even want to know what spice refinement costs on water, because if duraluminium, like plastanium, costs like 1.25 liters. $1.25 liters per plastanium. And then this costs, this part, the main hull of the carrier ornithopter MK6 cost 100 plastanium ingots. You can build another base just to store your water. What do you mean water storage? I have no, like, there's no water. You see any cisterns? No, I have cisterns. We currently have, like, I built just a whole, we currently have 300, like 343 liters, like 343 liters of water. And it's only this little because I don't have the materials to build like a 115 duraluminum ingot costing large water cistern. Like, what? But eventually this will probably be all water storage. I need a centiliter water jar just to transport some of the water. But by the way, I'm not sure that's why you built them in the deep desert. You get, oh, because it's half as expensive, you said, right? Yeah. But for those of you who don't know yet, I built a base up here, right between the eastern and the western shield wall, between like the ship and the big mountain. Just if you catch you. So it's public open. Like, you don't even need to be part of the guild if you don't want to. As long as you're on the server, you can use most of the facilities. Production only for guild members though. Like, if you need something built, yeah, tough luck. And it has like a Thopter landing entrance, a buggy entrance, like a proper buggy entrance. And like water. But yes. You just catch it with let's steal them all. Lappy rocket. Oh, still the 23. No, 13. Left was part of Team Rocket all along. Yeah. She's like the good side, right? Because she likes them for their cuteness. What the fuck was that noise? Like, even they're running around. No matter the cost, exactly. She's gonna free them all. Just like... Was it Team Aqua? No, it was later, right? $13 more. MX6? And in a few minutes, it's just stupid kids she's trying to steal a Pokemon from, right? Just liberate, exactly. Just like Team Galactic? I don't know. Just another form of rockets. Only helping, exactly. You're freeing the Pokemon from the terror of trainers. And they're all kids, so they don't know any better anyways. Team Galactic? Maybe. I couldn't really keep up after like Diamond and Ruby. 5 minutes. And we have enough water to make 100 duraluminum. Diamond and pearl? Okay. caps. Will Team Hyperdrive come? I don't know. Maybe it's already there. I mean, they are in Generation 11 or something? If there's over 1,000 different Pokemon, and you have great creations like Ice Cube, which is an ice cube, or a room, which is a car, or what other great... Vanillite, which is ice cream, probably vanilla ice cream. And the teacup, which is a, yeah, teacup. Yeah, me neither. Need to bring some stuff to the bank soon. Why do I have a second welding torch? It'll always be the best. The thin line between liking a spice and being thick. No. Disagree. So... will we... I can just a few tats away from that storage. Like 2. Only 2. And like a bit of water. But I do have a bit of water with me, so... also getting really hot in here. Right? Yeah? Just one more. I'm gonna throw 27.5. It feels hotter. Okay, I'm sacrificing my last water for the storage. Yes. 1,000. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's twice as much as we can currently do. So today I built a second buggy. MK5, or is it MK4? 21 in the room I am, thanks for air conditioning. Yeah, I wish. Before we can... like, we have a mobile air conditioning, right? Before we can do this, we need to... what do we need to do before? Oh yeah, figure out the... where the air goes. All the warm air. Because you can't really open a window, because then it just draws in more warm air, right? Is I wish for 21. Oh, ha, ha. Okay, what do we need from the Thopter? Because I'm gonna do like a little maiden voyage. You open a window, you stuff up the gaps with a blanket. Yeah, but that's maybe the blankets. Maybe take wet blankets so not as much air? I'm not sure. Salt only Thopter. So what we gonna bring over? Some scrap metal. It's better than nothing. You're right. Now I want you to bring some refined stuff over. Yeah, iron ingot. Because we can just make a lot more iron. Oh. And some steel? I don't think I need too much aluminum over there. But like iron. Oh yeah, right. Fuel would be nice. Do you have some? Not enough. Nuh-uh. Oh, they eat a lot, don't they? Wow, I just fed it like another vehicle cell and that was like 50 to 60%. Wow. Well, that should be enough for a maiden voyage. Yeah, and I don't have rockets because inventory was more important. It's a bit slower than the Scout, which is to be expected. No. It's also losing altitude much faster. It costs more energy. Oh, so much to wings not touching. Oh, come on. Can't you land there? No. Let's just... Hello? Okay. Oh, you don't have any blood leftovers here. But we have some water, 12 liters. And it's refilling, so even if you don't, like, if people just steal it... Yoel! Welcome back. Even if people just steal the water, we have like a 45 milliliters per minute wind trap up there. So you can just wait 10 minutes and then you can enjoy some water. There's much like feature now in front of 2. Do you want to see it? I'm just about to stop streaming and then I need to do some stuff, but in general, yeah. Oh yeah, send me the link. That's a good idea. It's a tweet away. It's a tweet anyway. Chests. And then we can have some of that delicious aluminum ore. Oh, look at this. And some crystals. Oh. Did I show you the deployed version in color or something? Because if I shared here, my mini PC is gonna explode from all the fetching activity. Why don't you have like a Contabo server or something? Like they're like, these VPSs are like, what, $8? We can talk about that, like maybe you can use mine, because I have a few. I'm just gonna write this in here so people can actually enter. Remember with some Coolify server whether we can follow notice. Ah, okay. You have your own full notes. Where's my brush tool? Ah, there. Okay, now we have like 52 liters. Let's do another one. Oh, that's a big one. No, we don't need a big one. Okay. Where the target's through a VPN. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we have a bit of stuff in here. Okay, and now they come. Yeah, just the getting speed. Maybe not optically. Maybe bug. No storage repairs where I would be able to host the node plus the web app. €50 a month though, too much. Power defense? What are you talking about, Pui? Oh my god, okay, so this needs a lot of energy. Look at this. Okay, can't even glide home. Lights, okay. I might have to rebuild my little landing pads because this is huge. It was so expensive. Like just building that buggy plus this one, just wow. They're probably gonna enhance this for a second landing pad. Because this looks a bit stupid. First of all, take a building, get a defend, and then the power top. Okay. Okay. Where's the worm here again? Like since I started going into this region, there's a lot of worm activity there. Maybe they have like triggers. The first one that triggers it just activates like all the shipwrecks and stuff. Because I had my base here from the very beginning and there wasn't that much worm activity. Okay. So now I used up all of my duraluminum, so I'm just gonna. Oh, let's make 80. That's some aluminum. I guess some copper. Should have some water left over. I'm gonna build some more. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's the water again. It's empty. Well, not empty, but, you know. Okay, so far. Let's rebuild the body stuff. With these two. Some of this Fremen lore is really scary. Like, in one weapon, I'm not sure if it's the one I have. Or was it this spark sword? No. Like, I read some weapon description where it was like, yeah, he killed a lot of Sardaukar, and then he went back home, wounded, healed himself into one of these death stills, and returned his water to his tribe. Like, dude, you were still alive. Yeah, he's Fremenar. Hardcore. Okay, here we have the Corpse Hotel. And with that, I think I wanted to set this to public. And then repair services. This chest. Oh shit. Actually pressed F. Oh no, we don't need this, okay. And then I guess have people able to steal my water. I mean, we all know the people here, so I don't think that will become a problem. No. Can I repair the chest? This and this is public. Okay. And this is guild only. Okay, I think that's it for today for me. It's already 6 p.m. already. Yeah, Lap is just laughing at me. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. Oh, I'm too lazy to look for someone. So I'm gonna raid you guys over to HP. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. The last stream of the week. Have a nice rest of your day. See you in the sand if you play on our server. Because I'm definitely coming back. Have a great day, mate. Thank you, you too. Enjoy your new status, mate. I'm sure your head is spinning. That's so much excitement. Can't imagine. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.